say, let me put my earbud in, and then I am going to, I gotta fix some properties quickly. We want that. Move that. We'll pause on that. And we've got a bunch of wheel spins to do. I own More Than Band t-shirts. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. I think that might have worked. Let's see if this helps here. All right. Yes, yes, yes. And return, we should be good. Okay. Good morning. We've got a lot of stuff to do and catch up on, and I'm hoping that I don't chafe my armpits, because I'm remembering why I didn't like this outfit that much. It's because it chafes your inside of your arms. Ugh. Last time I wore this is when I let Mama Dis know, hey, look, I got a new tattoo on my back. She wasn't happy. But good morning. Good morning and welcome, welcome, welcome.
It starts.
It starts. That's my favorite part of the Lion King Sega Genesis game. Favorite part. I'm an effing shield hero. Timon goes, it starts. Good morning, Snapdax. Knight of Squares. Hey, must say I love this game. This is my first time. I stopped watching a friend start playing this because I was like, ugh, I want to play it, but I don't want any spoilers. Good morning, Raptor. Melee Prowess. Good morning and welcome on in. Raptor, thank you so much for that 180 stream streak. And since we're here, we might as well update. I didn't expect that. I've got lots to do. So it's while I catch you guys up and I update our stream streaks, I've got some news. Good morning. Good morning, Dr. Evil. I'm an Julia. Hey,
Snaptax23 says that's not a princess.
Driving.
She's a queen Siddhartha squish.
Okay, so like the princess asks didn't fit in this region, and this princess needed to breathe. So she might have not grown taller, but she did grow out. Goodness. But I'm a princess today. I got a crown on. The last time we wore this crown was when we did our Tryptophobia SFX stream. But Snapdax, thank you kindly for the words. I did put this out. When I put the lipstick on, I was like, ooh, maybe we should have gone pink instead of like Evil Queen deep red. But I hope you guys are having a good day. It's a big question. Have you ever listened to the manga's archives? Because the narrator in this is the man character. I did not. I have. I don't believe I have. You can't be up here today, Stitch. I'm getting ready for work, so I'm here and not here. You're being productive. You're multitasking. I get it. Let me see here. Where is our stream streak? And I am going to update. Raptor came in with 180. And then we had some stream streaks on Sunday too. So let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything fun. We had some wonderful 3 stream streaks a couple of days ago. 7 stream streaks. 3 stream streaks. Okay, cool. So the one to be updated is going to be Raptor at 180. 180 Stitches. I love you, but no. She's got nice clothes on today. It doesn't happen often, and you're here. Here are your treats. That's what you want. Enjoy. Puck they've had a crap ton of treats today, so do not feel bad for them because Puck is in day 2 of taking his medication. He absolutely hates it. Every single moment of it. But he's been a good boy. He's taken it for 2 days straight. So like, but at the same time that he gets it and he gets the treats for like, you've been good. Thanks for taking it without, like maiming us. Stitch goes, I want treats too because I was good. Do I need this medicine? I should take this medicine. Do you want me to get this medicine? I'm like, don't worry. We'll find out on Monday if your blood work says you need this too. So we do have a blood work appointment since they did not take blood work the first time with Stitch. We do have a blood work appointment for Stitch tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to start an hour early. I know it's kind of an inconvenience for some people and their time zones, but alas, it's all about the cat. The cat needs it. Thankfully they could squeeze me in. They're like, what? So when do you want to come in? I was like, ooh, when do you have openings? And she's like, well, I could get you in on Monday. I was like, I could make a Monday. I can make a Monday. Because I was trying to think of like all the times that we, might not dilly-dally and stream longer. I could start earlier, start at 9. And what are you doing? You've had many treats already. He's acting like I've not had any treats. Kazi with 9 months. Stitch, you're kind of you're causing a ruckus right now for no reason. Stop that. Gosh, some people's cats obviously don't know I'm in a dress. I can't do all this bullshit that you want me to. But they're fine until we start stream, and then it's mass chaos and motherfucking pandemonium. Yep, he's knocking and trying to bat the treat container around like he thinks that he can get into it. Little does he know, it's got a latched top. So, there's that. 9 a.m. is unacceptable at my time zone. Your 9 a.m. is my 9 a.m. Your 9 a.m. is my 9 a.m. We shall now address her as Your Highness. That's funny. I did some black, some over the top, unnecessary Sunday makeup too. Some long wings on it. 4 a.m. Oh goodness gracious. My dog and cat came home, and my boss knows it, right? My dog, God, and cat came first. My boss does. Yeah. My CEOs need to go to get some blood work done. They can't drive themselves. But also, I want to end stream then tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That way, it gives me 2 hours to get him crated and in the car. Stop it. I see what you want to do, and I said no. Your feeder has gone off. Stop being an asshole. Go sit in the sun. I'll put you on the other side of the door. I know you don't want to be on the other side of the door. It's like, I can't comprehend what you're saying, but you just keep talking, human. You just keep talking. Speaking of talking esoteric, I let you guys know in the Discord that we have a bunch of giveaways to do. Not only is finally, she got the lead out of her ass and got the Discord giveaway up. So again, subscribers, if you have your Discord and your Twitch account linked, there is a giveaway in the Discord. We'll pick 5 winners. I do ship internationally. They will go out at the end of the month / beginning of next month. And speaking of beginning of next month, we got to shake and bake some things around. So we will probably be starting Thursday the 31st stream at 9 a.m. as well. Or we might have to reschedule Thursday's stream because I will be at Youmacon. For those of you that do not know, Youmacon used to be the 9th biggest anime convention in the country, and then some mishandling and the pandemic happened, and Youmacon is the dumpster fire that I just can't take my eyes off of. However, one thing about Youmacon, it's the biggest anime convention in the state. A lot of traffic. Their cosplay guests never get offered a booth because their cosplay guests are judging the craftsmanship for 2 days, 2+ days. They don't get a booth. The convention that I am partnered with, Astronomicon, they were given a booth this year. It's the same weekend that they do a concert Twisted does down in Detroit. I know enough anime for the whole entire Astro crew that I was like, oh, you get a booth? And I was like, do you need somebody to take over the booth that knows a lot of anime, that, has some prints to peddle and and could spout off about Astronomicon and would be dressed up as the Dan Granny to bring and Sidemius's giant fly cosplay has been ordered. My pieces from my cosplay for Psycho will be ordered by the end of the business day today. Get away from here, Stitches. I said no. I said no. Trying to redirect him. He's just like, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to jump back up on there. So we will be loading in Thursday night all day. Friday we will be there. Cinemius will be in Giant Fry cosplay on Friday because you guys unlocked the birthday stream. I'm gonna try to bring a pie in, and we are gonna stream all day Friday because that's what we had planned. that's what we had planned. Saturday will be all day from convention. We might stream all day Saturday too. We'll see how well it goes, how well the connection goes for Friday. Sunday is the last day of Youmacon. We did have a potential Riven party planned for that day, but we can just push it back a little bit because we'll be finishing up and then loading out and traveling home on Sunday. But this is big. So if you guys are going to be in Youmacon, I've never had a booth on my birthday, and we got a bunch more prints, and I know you guys want me to stock the print store, the online print store for you guys here on Twitch, but at the same time I want to like get new prints for the big book. So I'm going to be doing an on-site at the booth 50% off sale, which I've never done before. So 50% off bookmarks, 50% off the stickers, and 50% off the prints. That way we can try to liquidate some of our prints to get new ones in. I'm really excited about this. Really excited about this, Debonair Corvus. Thank you so much for coming in with that 140 stream streak. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Esoteric. Oh, Debonair Corvus just said hello afterwards. Esoteric, thank you for that 140 stream streak. So I'm really excited about this opportunity. We are going to be posting a crap ton to socials, and yeah, this is awesome. Because again, we do have those gamer sub samples that came in too, and so we will be handing those out. I'm hoping then with the new business cards that we have coming for gamer subs as well. We're going to sticker the samples as well. That way people, you know, if they like it and want to order it at home, we'll also be giving away platinum too at the booth. I don't know what Astronomicon plans on doing as the giveaway, but I'm going to the warehouse to get the stuff to also have Astronomicon at the booth as well. So the closer we get, the more details we'll have. I've got links to both Youmacon and Astronomicon's website in my channel panels below. Sorry, I just flashed myself all of these little mini tattoos. I did go out on Saturday and did my best to hide the tattoos. I wish this was a little tighter around the chest area. I feel like the ladies just gonna, gravity's gonna keep taking them. Whoopsies. But yeah, all right. Now, with that update out of the way, we've got something big. We got to do a bunch of wheel spins. We got a bunch of wheel spins to catch up on. So let's start the wheel spins as well. And we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 wheel spins and a cosplay print / sticker pack giveaway. Let's start things with, because I've also then got 2 100 platinum giveaways as well as a 100 or 250 platinum giveaway as well. So lots. Cosplay print sticker combo pack. We will start with a giveaway. Don't look at me that way. I'm just going to put you on the floor if you jump up here. I want you to know that. You're wasting your time and energy. Copy. So let's start with the cosplay print and sticker pack combo that was unlocked. We'll get 1 giveaway up, and then I will do a bunch of wheel spins. Vanillite, bring out our wheel for me. Thank you. Again, I do ship internationally. No. Go. This is for a sticker pack, which is the 4 sticker packs, the non-waterproof stickers, as well as a print of your selection. You get to choose the print that you want from the store. Exclamation point ticket, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. And now I'm going to do a bunch of wheel spins. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 wheel spins to catch up on. And then we'll do a bunch of platinum. So let's see here. Where is my... So where do you think you're going to go with this? Because you can't rub it and headbutt me today. So I just keep putting... It's not like I can bend over, Stitch. So I just keep putting you on the floor. You're going to just keep getting dropped onto the floor because I can't do too much in this outfit. Chafing my arms. The boobs aren't really locked in there. We're living on a dream and a prayer today, okay? Cool. Awesome. Let's spin it. Spin to win. What's it gonna land on? Ooh. Alright, a deluxe skin giveaway. It's just the deluxe skin, not the deluxe skin, not a bundle, but that's a good one. That's a good one, a deluxe skin. Okay, okay. And we will let the wheel... I should be able to hide the wheel, but it doesn't like that. Silly wheel. All right, show wheel, because it resets it. I want to like push it away, bring it back out. And we'll spin it. Second spin. That way, while we play the video game, I can just run a bunch of giveaways. Because it is a, we're going to run it windowed today since it's not an ultra wide screen, and there'll be a little section off to the side that we can pop giveaways in. So that's how we'll do that. My hair keeps getting stuck. Maggot! Nice. They're my favorite. They're my favorite in-orbiter drone, if you will. And look at all of you guys here. The 28 of you, your odds at these in-game giveaways are going to be even better. I let everybody know in the Discord. You can't say that you didn't know. I pinged it. I annoyingly pinged everyone. And then annoyingly pinged Warframe again. So people can't say they didn't know. I did put it in there. I did put it in there. What do we want? And then we do have Stream Raiders giveaways as well that we're going to do today too. So lots to catch up on. I appreciate you guys for all those donations that we that came in during our cooking stream. We didn't eat pie yesterday, Sidemius. We ate dinner and went to bed. We didn't have pie yesterday. My crown is what we used in the cosplay image you'll see down below for Forma Bundle, for our bee, when we were with Queen Bee. This is, I think, only like the second time I've donned it. It literally, I pulled it out of the bag, I put it back into. But thank you, okay, Boo Mercy. Boomer Cry. Okay, Boomer Cry. I don't know why I want to like... Is it Svensson? Welcome on, and I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. All right, and then this is the last spin for right now. Again, exclamation point ticket to get in on our cosplay print and sticker combo, sticker pack. The sticker pack is spoken, you know, you can't really pick the sticker pack. There's only one sticker pack. Ooh, Orkin Catalyst. But you get to print, or you get to select the print. You get to print the select. You get to select the print that you want from the store. All right, and that is all of our in-game. Yeah, they were all in-game. That's a nice one. Deluxe skin, maggots, form bundles, Orkin Catalyst. Okay, okay. That's good ones. Those are good ones. And then this here was because you guys triggered the 4,200 print giveaway we're doing right now. 4,250. That goes here. Awesome. And we'll be picking a winner for this in just a couple of moments. So if you have not already exclamation point ticket, consider doing so now. Maybe too late. We are currently sitting at 4,264. Huge thank you guys for all of your donations over the last few weeks. Thank you, Joe Monkey. Thank you. I've arrived. I figured I was gonna put my hair up in a bun, and I was like, well, we do the bun all the time. Maybe we should braid it. Queens seem like they would braid their hair. Queens seem like they would braid their hair. Could have been on a space buns. That might have put us in more of the princess category. I think I should have done like a pink lip though. That's all right. The more we talk though, this will wear down, and who knows what we'll be left with in an hour. All right, friends, how are we sitting with this giveaway? Has everybody entered that would like to for the cosplay print and sticker combo pack? Because we'll pick a winner and we will keep the giveaways going. We got a bunch. We wonderfully have a bunch. A monocle instead of... Well, and I was like, yeah, no, princesses don't wear glasses. They would go blind first. Okay. No! God damn it, let go of my dress. This is what I did. Are you kidding me? I've had this for years, and in one moment, a cat snags it. There's just something about you, Stitch, that I despise this moment. You are why I cannot have nice things. Yeah. No, go. No, you don't get to sit in my chair. No. Gosh. Some people's cats. Ah. I wonder if I can, like, create a caticade. Leave me alone. You're mean. I don't snag your shit. Silly cat. Words of angry. I know you don't understand. Just makes it more frustrating because he's like, what? No.
How rude!
Exactly, Sidemius. Exactly. This cat. You know what? What if I move your treats out of this room? Will that do it for you? Maybe that's what you just need. You just need your treats out of this room. There. Me alone. Stitch, you've made me angry. And you know what happens when you make me angry? We're gonna ban the CEOs. How do we ban the CEOs? Take their treats away. Well, they can't get treats anyways because it's on the wheel. Ha 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 ha! Ha! I had the last laugh, cat. Gosh, just wanted to sit here, all nice-like, hoping that I don't shit beads from a decade-plus-old dress. I just leave 2002 alone. It was a good time. It was a good time. We just gotten over Y2K. Stop blaming Canada. Okay. Let's pick a winner. We got more to give away, and I want to start a game.
Knimulis says correction, over 2 decades.
Why you gotta be... Maybe it was like 2007 then. 1.5 decades. That old. Did pin it in, so shouldn't go too far, but... All right, let's close it up. Last call for tickets. Ethiopia was like, oh. No! Don't give me that, like you're gonna jump. No! Force field. No. Your treats are in that room anyways. We're not falling for your shit today. Gosh. Tomorrow we will. Not today. Tomorrow I'm gonna take you to the vet. Sucker! I'm still getting the last laugh. Haha. Yeah. Pull a thread on my dress. You're going to the vet. Goodness. Closing it up. Winner for our cosplay print and sticker combo giveaway is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Joe Monkey! Get down. Get down. No. Come on. I'm gonna plunk you. I don't know what you want from me. Barrel, barrel, barrel. GG's to Joe Monkey. GG's. 80% chance? Yeah, the bot does math like me. So when you guys enter in your tickets, every subscriber, it's like instead of entering in 1, you enter in 2 for the merch giveaways. So you do have a little better odds when it comes to our merch. But then what it does is it takes that number and then it times it by 2. It obviously doesn't know that you're supposed to, you know, multiply, or what is it, multiply, divide, and then add and subtract. But Pot does math like I do. That's how we get it. But congratulations! That and only, Debonair Corvish, you had an 86% chance too, and then everybody else, I don't know what your percent with the 1 tickets were, because math. Oh, good GG's! Alright, let's do an unlock to Joe Monkey. This just keeps snagging in the beads. I don't like it. Oh, unclock. Un-L-O-C-K. Let's try that one out. And then we will add points. All right, Joe, head on over to the store, select the print that you would like. I'm just gonna make a note of this for later because I don't want to bend over and get all the stuffs. I will be entering. Ooh, so this Thursday is going to be a little bit of a later. We're gonna either have 2 streams on Thursday, or it's gonna be a long stream because I am entering into Imaru's Reddit cosplay contest. If we win, awesome. That's free money. We're gonna be entering Mad Moxie, Toru, and Lotus Amaga into their cosplay contest. She's going to live stream them with Jessica Negri and all the judges on the 24th. So we want to watch because there's something called a Twitch favorite. Twitch favorite gets a couple $1,000s as well. And if Twitch favorite is assisted because we're in the Twitch popping off, I'd love that. I'd love that. Especially since Mad Moxie never got the recognition that she, what I craftsmanship believe that she should. She was kind of just like side-tabled by some conventions, which I know you dislike me. The person going to dislike me even more since I got a booth at their convention coming up there. Okie dokie. But yeah, so let's, Joe. $10, $20, print, stick, combo. Just so that I pull the card for later. Been trying to stack things up. Got to screenshot that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good time. And again, Joe, if you don't need address line number 2 to provide me with your mailing address, please, you can't leave it blank. Put like a backslash or you know, a smiley face or butt heart, whatever. And then I am going to get things ready to go for our next giveaway before we start the game. We will leave this here, and then I've got a bunch of giveaways actually to do. So let's just start stacking the giveaways up. How about that? We've already done. Okay, so let me get some platinum giveaways going. And I'll queue everything so that while we're playing the game, we can just keep running one giveaway after another. So patience, pretty please. How's your guys' weekend so far? What have you been up to? As we get closer to Halloween, I'm noticing that a lot of like local stores, bars, everybody's like hosting a Halloween contest, this, that, or the other. So that's kind of interesting. Going out and everybody's dressing up. We went someplace on Saturday, and it was all fun and games until I noticed that there was going to be a cosplay contest. And that I had been a guest a couple years ago in the same city that we were visiting. So, me being there, you know, and being loud, and you guys telling me, and people telling me, yeah, no, we knew it was you. We heard you laugh. And I was like, don't laugh. Shut the fuck up and just sit here and enjoy the concert and your friends playing jazz music. And then all of a sudden, a group of furries came in, and I dipped my hat real low, and I was like, God damn it. I was such an advocate for them too at the convention a couple years ago. I don't want to have to smile. I just want to sit here with my Ugg Mug face on. I was like, we need to leave before anything costume contest starts to happen. Gots to go. It let's talk. Thank you. We're going to play Slay the Princess once I finish getting giveaways together. Sorry, I got wonderfully distracted. Stories. But yeah, I was like, ooh. Costume contest. Gotta go to places we haven't been. Gotta go to places and cities that we didn't hold the microphone or take a bunch of photos with people in costumes. So when people ask, hey Dis, do you I hide. I really don't want you by me. You can't sit on my lap. You can't. No, you because I'm dressed pretty. I feel like he just asked why. Why can't I? Because I'm dressed pretty. Dang it. That's why. Alright, Orkin, cat. And giveaways. Alright, so next giveaway. There is no, since none of the rest of the giveaways are coming from my merch as of right now. So it should be, we are though, 9 subscribers away from our next print giveaway. Let's start things while I get us into, yeah, it's just sticking to the beads everywhere. I don't like it. Oh, okay. We might have to just ponytail this then. That way it can really be pulled out of the beads. I didn't even think of that. Reasons why I just didn't wear this dress a lot back in the day. Long hair, beads everywhere. Alright, and then we'll do this, and then we will put it under the shoulder. Well, that's, I thought, but like it gets stuck in here, and then I threw it over my shoulder, and it got stuck in the beads that are all across the back. So like it's, But if it's just here, the hair itself, because it was braided, shouldn't get stuck. So we'll just twist it, dive like I curled it or something. Let's close this out. We got a couple of things going. We're gonna pull up a Stream Raiders battle too. Let's start this off, our friends, so that you guys aren't too scared. I know, it's a scary thing today. We're gonna play Slay the Princess. Good morning, Divisionaire. Hope you're having a good day. Nice, I see that you redeemed a print. Yay, team! Alright, and Necromancers is whom I need to place on the field. Let's start a Orkin Catalyst giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to get into the Orkin Catalyst giveaway, and exclamation point battle to put your unit onto the field. I'm going to throw us on over to this screen. All right, and now I'm going to rearrange things in a delightful fashion in which you can see everything. So I did move it underneath the bar because I don't know. I know there's a lot of art in this game, and I don't want the art to be hidden. But let's then get that giveaway image and see. Oh, she fits almost so perfectly. We're just going to shrink it just a little bit. Actually, here, we'll just scoot this over just a little bit then. All right, so you guys will be able to see when the giveaways go. I've got your chat underneath me. And I can see all the sweet creepiness that you guys are getting into. We'll keep this there. That should be good. Locked and loaded. Now, if I click on just for a, there's where Stream Raiders will pop up. Don't hate it at all. Don't hate it at all. Let's see if we can just... I wonder what happened to Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, why are you like this? Can we reset your... There we go. I was like, I don't know what happened to you. Something happened. Don't know what happened, Stream Raider. Alright, and then we will tuck Stream Raiders out of the way for right now. And we do also have this version of... Guess it's not Stream Raiders. That's the giveaway that's going on right now. But we do have this version too of Stream Raiders, and then let's make sure that that giveaway image is still also, because we're going to have a lot of them up on the screen. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we're good to go. Let's start this shindig. How is the audio? Do you need me to turn the music up at all? Follow on Twitter, you got me. Sure. I'll follow you on Twitter. I'll follow you on Twitter, not a problem. I'm gonna refresh this, make sure that we don't have anything coming in underneath my nose. Perfect. The music is chill, but might need to go down if it gets intense. Okay, I did, so if we go to preferences, I did turn the music down a little bit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what works out best. Here we go. I feel, depending on how creepy it gets, we might need to turn the lights down just a tick or two. Here we go. We are going to start a new game. I thought we were... Okay. I was like, Chapter 1. Oh, hold on. I'm going to... Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. There was a warning at the beginning of this game that I want you guys to see as well, just in case. I want... That way it's full. Everybody knows what's going on. So give me a second. There is going to be a warning that flashes up on the screen. Here we go. So it is a content warning. This is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website at blacktabbygames.com if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. We'll see. You know, I'm a sucker for good motion sickness. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark places, have heart and see them through. There is no premature ending. There are no wrong decisions. There is only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay? Have fun with the game. The music is chill. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that we all knew what we were getting ourselves into. Stop. Down. You automatically come up here with your paws out. So, like an Alien Isolation. Yeah, for anything motion sick wise, I'm like a good 3 hours, and if it's like a constant, that's why first person shooter games kind of give me a little queasy. Well, let's go. New game. Now we're ready. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I in a basement in a cavern?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. All right. We get then some things to do. We can explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay. Let's see how we, where should we pick? The end of the world. What are you talking about? You consider that because she's locked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
A bit of a ticking clock.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Huh.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh, okay. Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silence. Continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. How mischievous do we want to get with this? Should we follow our true nature and do the mischievous diss? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, so I do get a reward. All right. If I get a reward, your girl does like money. Let's go to the cabin. Before we continue to the cabin, because that's going to be my next. Okay. Okay. You guys are really against her and the world's going to end even if she leaves the cabin. We'll continue. But before we continue, we're going to pick a winner for our Orkin Catalyst. Let's see. Here we go. Winner for our Orkin Catalyst giveaway is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Ooh, Knight of Squires. GG's to Knight of Squires. You won an Orkin Cat. Please let Disfusional know your Warframe in-game name. Yeah! And I will put Knight of Squires into my spreadsheet. We'll mark this giveaway complete. Knight of Squires, just, I will distribute them tomorrow. So just, it was not, you want to shoot it to me in a, didn't expect that. If you want to just shoot it to me in a whisper, or if you're comfortable posting in chat, that works for me. And we will go back and I will queue up another. Queue up another giveaway. All right, so next up, that image did disappear. Let's do a Forma bundle giveaway. All right, and again, exclamation point ticket to get in on the Forma bundle giveaway. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on as well. You can drop units off onto the battlefield. We'll continue and progress through the, I don't know, it's like a Kraken event. What's this event called? Cult of the Deep. Continue through Cult of the Deep together. Combat Wombat, welcome on in. My cell reception is so bad right now, so I'm trying to hit my 15-day streak. Come on, cell reception. Don't you understand? Navi's got things to do. It's nice and easy. It's a, oh, dope, dope, dope. I like it. Originality through and through. Awesome. And then, again, Knight, I will blast that out to you tomorrow morning, first thing. First thing, since I'm in a different game right now. But awesome. We'll just keep collecting winners for our in-game giveaways, and we will distribute the wheel spins tomorrow morning at the start of stream. And again, the winners for today's platinum giveaways, we do have 3 platinum bundles to give away. You guys will be getting that at the end of Quest to Conquer Cancer. And again, huge thank you guys for all of your donations to unlock all these milestones and incentives. I truly appreciate it. Let's now, as you guys exclamation point ticket to get in on a Forma bundle giveaway, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Go in.
A warning before you go any further.
Hydrate, right?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, my conscience is speaking. Because I was already told I get a reward.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, that's the other buddy. Oh. Proceed to the cabin. Let's do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh. I'm supposed to grab the blade, aren't I? I'm gonna go grab the blade and do her in. Yeah, no space between the exclamation point and the tickets. Alright, we're gonna wait for our friends. They got 37 seconds to come out of their ad break before we continue. Interior, so like, the tiny cabin. Like, this looks like, it didn't look like it had another room from the outside. Interesting. To the cabin, you say? Let's go. Let's go in. Our friends are going to be coming back from their ad break in 4, 3, 2. Welcome on back, friends, from your ad break. We are in the cabin and continuing forth.
The blade is your implement.
I knew it.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I do want to do this right. Speaking like I've stabbed somebody. Only pumpkins, which we will also be doing on Friday. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Obviously, I want to take the blade before I enter the basement.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Oh,
it.
my mouse turned to a stabby. Look at my mouse. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, 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 choo. Now stand back. I need to practice my stabbing. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. All right, let's go. That is cool that the mouse changed. Entering the basement. Now I've got a knife in hand. What was I holding before? A rope? Like Rambo. Now I'm Rambo. My knife. Going in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
This is an oppressive place.
Okay.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
mildew.
ancient wood.
Mothballs will fix
If
that.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, she's probably damp. Maybe a little pee on her.
Her voice carries up the
I doubt there's
stairs.
a toilet down there. Does not look like plumbing is a thing.
Who's there?
Oh, gosh. She sounds evil. Me?
She sounds dangerous.
She does.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Right? Moist.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Well. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Do I let her know I'm here to kill her? Or do I just continue down the stairs? I'm either going to let her know I'm going to kill her or I'm not going to say a thing and just walk down the stairs with a knife in my hand. Sprint in there or stab her before she can use her charms on you. It's supposed to be a love story. Do I love to kill her? What is going on here? Do I let her know or do I just continue down the stairs? I'm not checking in on you. I've got a knife in my hand. There's no snacks. I'm not sharing snacks. Not here to check in. Good morning, Leforage. I'm gonna let her know I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah.
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
See, I want to know. I'm not gonna lie to her. I want to know her. What you got to say about this? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Well,
Good luck,
I got a knife in my
hero.
hand. She's gonna know when I come down the steps. She's gonna know when I come down the steps, right? Right, Strike? Like, come on. If we don't kill her, apparently the world will end. So, hero adjacent. Hero adjacent. Are we a villain or a hero here? I am supposed to save the world.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I do not see a pee puddle anywhere. Hello, College. Welcome on in. But only by that guy's word. Right.
She's so coldly beautiful.
No, it's just chilling
really
here.
A threat to the world?
I don't know. She got that glint of psycho in the back of her eyes. You gotta look past the pupil, and there'll be a sparkle. It's not a sparkle of endearment. Let's see if we find it.
Focus on the task at hand.
And tasks at hand is I've got a knife. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, let's go.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Obviously, you see how big my knife is. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerve and step forward. When did the tentacles come out? Oh, gosh. Sparkle of endearment. Yeah, I wasn't joking.
I know. You brought a knife with you and
Told you.
everything.
My knife's
you don't
visible.
have to try and kill me. You could always toss
Oh.
that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
We're not going to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Why do I have to drop the blade? I can talk while holding it. I'm more of a hand mannerisms person, too, so it would just help. You know, with the pointing and the talking.
Don't you dare.
Oh, the narrator is in here, too.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think she's a monster. She's a monster. Yeah, I'm tightening my grip.
You
I will
ignore the trembling of your
no.
hands and tighten your
I grew
grip
up
on the
outside of
blade.
Pontiac. Somebody tells me to drop the knife. You hold on the knife, and you also know where your mace is. Okay? Knowing the trembling in your hand, you tighten your grip of the blade. Fuck yeah, I did. He was the one that told me I get a reward if I poke her. All right, let's. Before we figure out if we're gonna continue in conversation, let's pick a winner for this form of bundle. Let's go. Last call exclamation point ticket for this form of bundle. They have a vaguely British accent, so probably someone evil. Oh, I didn't even think of that. It could be somebody evil. Maybe more evil than the princess. Maybe the narrator is tricking me. Maybe they're from an evil kingdom. We'll find out. We shall find out, friends. We're going to close up this giveaway. Picking a winner for a form of bundle. They are Esoteric. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know why that one was so vigorous. GG's to Esoteric. You won a form of bundle. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Thanks, Dora the Explorer. And then queuing up the next one. La da da. And I think for this next giveaway, let's drop a 100 sponsored platinum giveaway. Make sure that image disappeared so I don't lose my pretty pictures. Again, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring our 100 platinum milestones and incentives. For our $4,100 milestone, we do have a 100 platinum giveaway. Everybody gets one ticket on the house, exclamation point ticket. If you've already won a 100 platinum bundle, just know, feel free to exclamation point ticket. If you don't know, and if I will check the list and we'll figure out what day it was, and then we will pick another one. So exclamation point ticket, but just know that you can only win one of the platinum bundles on this channel. I guess it's on like every channel, but spreadsheet for the win. So 100 platinum. We've also got another 100 platinum and 250 still on stream. So if you don't win this 100, we got more goodies, including some maggots and that deluxe skin too that you guys like. Alright, so why the giveaway goes on, and you guys exclamation point ticket for some sponsored platinum, 100 sponsored platinum. Who knows how much those Gemini skins will be? And I can confidently say that you will get this platinum before the Gemini skins even launch into the game, because it'll be in November. Not at all when Warframe 1999 is coming out yet. I predict 1999 is going to come out right before they break in December, since, you know, there's that New Year's Kiss thing going on. Playing it like Neopets. But yeah, so Nita, I will abstain again. Do you already have? No, Joe, you got 500 platinum? Did you already get a 100 platinum bundle? Oh. You got Prince and 500. You've only gotten 500. You could go for a 100 if you would like. All right. Why you guys get into this? We'll let that clock go till 10. Out of principle, not out of eligibility. I got you. You're hoping, you're saving that good luck too for like a deluxe skin or like a prime access if we get another one. I got you. And again, we are 6 minutes out from our Stream Raiders battle. Now I've tightened the grip on my blade. You ignore the trembling in your hand and tighten the grip on your blade. Heck yeah, I'm not gonna put it down. Are you kidding me?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
I'm scared
Because
that you haven't
should
used the
be.
bathroom in a week.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah, steal and resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
The
And if
light
that knife
reflects
is
off
the
the
only
disco
weapon you
ball.
have,
That's why I
you'll
think
have
I
to
kick
get
you out.
close enough to use it.
Unless you're gonna sprout tentacles, I think I could do this.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Bitch, my crown's bigger than yours.
She's unarmed.
I got
If you hesitate
this.
now, it'll be too late. End this.
And I pin back my strands that are just flopping in your face. Let's go. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Oh, maybe. I need to stab her when she's least expecting it. She got a free hand. She got a free hand. Why are there, like, chains on the other wall? She got a free hand. Summon Exodia! Blue Eyes White Dragon. Welcome, Adam. We got platinum giveaway going on. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Something tells me if I go in right for the kill, she's gonna get me. It's her good hand, her strong arm. Are you sure she's
I'm
unarmed?
positive.
Positive?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
True.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
No. You're chained up. You did something uncivil, obviously. Yeah, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Cool. I'm
I
stubborn.
guess we are.
God damn, you're stubborn too.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I'm very indecisive, especially when it comes to picking a seat at a restaurant.
Or drop the blade.
Oh, I'm not
Do
dropping the
something.
blade. I'm not dropping the blade.
Yeah, I'm sure.
God, I always pick the stubborn ones.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually,
You don't know me,
something
narrator.
is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Now my only options are to slay the princess or drop the blade. Chat? What are we doing? D for drop, S for slay. Where are we doing? D for drop or S for slay? Slay, 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 slay. All right then. Slay the hoe. For show.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve.
I
and
told
catches
you!
in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. Finish the job?
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder... Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Are you spreading tentacles?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She got a little sharp tooth.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
But I
cabin
died!
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh man.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
She is not unarmed. You are bullshitting us.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Alright, now I'm glad I brought this bloke with me.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapon.
She had a
So there's no
weapon!
reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Come on. Let me stop the music. That's gonna be sounding off in a second. For this here. Goodness. Yeah, no, we so got stabbed. We so got stabbed. So the game scolds you for doing your part. I did, well, okay, I guess I gotta survive to get my reward. Oh, so I see why this is a love story now. I gotta make her fall in love with me and then I get to shank her. With a butter knife during lunch. Right before we go out on recess. That's what's gonna happen. It's groundhogs. Okay, I see. I get what we gotta do. We gotta do this strategically. We gotta be smart about this. I will say though, I think we won. She died too. Enemies or lovers speedrun, right? We died together. It was really a Romeo and Juliet story. Raptor, thank you so much for 0 kills, 18 assists. It's really Romeo and Juliet. Through and through. I bite my thumb at thee. Did you just bite your thumb at? Oh, too funny. Centurions will do. Let's put some Centurions on the field. All right, Raiders, join me, ! battle in chat, or you can use the link in my channel panels to pull up our Stream Raiders battle. Just collect some things and keep it rolling. Anything interesting to collect from here besides like just a lot of stuff to collect from here? Alright, while I collect these, exclamation point ticket if you have not, for a chance to win 100 platinum courtesy of Digital Consumes and Warframe. Winner of today's platinum will receive it at the end of our quest to conquer cancer. Huge thank you again, everybody, for your donations as we raise money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation this month. Collecting. One last collect, and then we are going to pick this Deja Vu. Deja Vu. Deja Vu. And we will tuck streamers off to the side for now. And let's pick a winner. I want to do what you want to do. There needs to be a groundhog. I will probably, maybe we'll find one. Just a pooping up. Okay. Just walk away. You want to see what happens if we just turn around and leave? Chapter 3. This whole thing literally happened. Pretty sure this whole thing literally happened. Alright, let's close it up. If nobody else needs to drop a ticket, show me your drum rolls. Who's going to be the first winner of Platinum for today? Again, these are milestones and incentives that were triggered during our Friday cooking stream, but I had sticky Dutch apple pie fingers, and I could not run any of these, and the wheel wouldn't fit in the kitchen, believe it or not. I actually forgot to put the wheel onto the secondary computer, so that is my fault. But let's go, closing it up. Winner is... Ooh, Call Jade 9. Call Jade, let me double check that you have not. Oop, I did something bad. I clicked on the wrong button. You have not won 100 platinum yet. You have not. Huzzah. Nice. Let's do a GG2 at Call Jade 9. You won 100 QTCC platinum. Please whisper Disfusional on Twitch to acclaim. Nice. Again, congratulations, congratulations. Yeah! Woohoo! Oop, Call Jade, I see you there. I might just be able to nab ya and send you. There. Huzzah. I sent you a whisper. I need some info. Don't say thanks yet. Oh, you. I sent you the message right above. Right above your thanks is my... Here, I'll send it again. Ah, because I had it on the copy. It's in my clipboard. Alright, and then we will mark this complete. Going back. And I have something strange. Let's do past. I need to. Where is Raiders? Copying that. Just get another giveaway up and going. And it is going to be this one. Nope, none of those. Oh, snap. Do we not have it? Upload. Yeah. Yell at me some more. Trying to get our next giveaway going, but I need their image. And it should be... Okay, I guess it's not showing up there. Yeah. Cancel, computer. Just because you think you know what's going on doesn't mean you do. Right, making sure I'm not showing you guys this screen. And the same image as, and it needs to go. Sorry, I should have done this before. I thought I did. My mistake. I did, though, I believe, copy the codes over for it. Yes, and it is the cutie fox rogue. And here, I did. We can add it here. We'll click on here. Documents, it's in there. I don't know why you wouldn't have gone with the last one that we clicked on, but you know, okay. Upload that. Selecting this. La, da, 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 da. Everybody gets one ticket. Alright, and we'll do this here. Sorry, I thought I already had this. Right, in the meantime, while I finish setting that one up, I guess this is the one that will be triggered then next. Alright, while I'm getting our Stream Raiders giveaway good to go, let's do our next wheel spin, which is a maggot. Maggots, maggots, maggots. Exclamation point, ticket. Ooh, you were quick with that, Call Jade. Nice. Want to add you to my spreadsheet of Quest to Conquer Cancer Goods. Up to the platinum section here. Awesome. Thank you so much for your info. Alright, and we're doing a maggot giveaway right now, so going down here to the maggot. Alright. Now, we just got into chapter 2. We've said that it's got deja vu, but I don't know. Proceed to the cabin. I'm pretty sure we've done this.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
That's not the case. What happens if we turn around and leave?
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I do.
I guess we will.
Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Maybe we'll slay her, maybe we won't.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh my gosh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Stay focused and you'll be fine. We were focused last time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is a different inside. This is very much so a different inside.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah! It's too linear, be careful. Ooh. Is that Airbnb? No, it's my cabin that apparently we stick the princess in. This is what Rachel Monkey's silly princess. Fantastic game, by the way. I'm working. We're gonna get this, our coffee pot. We're gonna get this. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall. Whoa.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You guys see him? I see a mirror.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care, but whether I'm being lied to, I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
There's a mirror right here.
You reach
Oh, look
forward
at my
and
hand.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
No, totally not gaslighting, right? Well, we're obviously taking the
You
blade.
take the blade
Always
from the table.
take the blade.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Werewolf or like a lizard man?
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
I'm gonna play stupid this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
You think you must go to the mirror with the sword. Ooh.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Having a weapon is always
You can
nice.
hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something.
Probably
I
entered a
told
different
you.
cabin. Cabin 2 instead of cabin 1. They all look the same.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
We're gonna play coy.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
she's completely
the
different.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Does she keep getting prettier every single time I stab her?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to...
If she sounds threatening,
I'm falling
it's
for it.
because her mask is already slipping.
Oh no.
She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Oh, come on!
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I know you have a knife.
What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Up your sleeve.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh! Silly!
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is armed, narrator, you suck!
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Oh, snap, melee prowess, she remembers.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Obviously lying.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
No! Well, she does.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
She's not
The
lying.
thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I think I'm in Groundhog's Day in October. Prove it, then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty
She put it in her
sleeves,
you-know-what.
too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero. But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
She's gonna stab me again.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab
She's gonna
us
stab me.
if we get
Precisely,
close to her.
practically zero. It's in her thigh.
She certainly feels threatening.
She does seem threatening, Rumhold. I just...
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Narrator, you are so full of shit, you're in with her.
Do you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I am. Shy boy!
All the more reason to
Shy
jump
boy!
into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Shy boy! But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots.
Lift up your
What
skirt.
kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Lies.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
She knew what we were thinking.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
We do. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
I don't have the key.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Because she's gonna kill me.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of
Yeah.
watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
I do. You're just a voice in
You're
a wall.
acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
He's getting stabbed. Where's the stab the narrator
Fine,
button?
and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
But if I come any closer, you're gonna stab me. Aren't you? But that's exactly what happened, so you remember it. I like to trust you, but you're suspicious. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know that you're mad at me, but I think we should let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yes, it
I
does.
think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Oh. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
I almost read that. I crave flesh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
It's the little sweat coming down from her forehead that makes me wonder.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Both of us are normal and unstabbed, you're right.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes!
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
So she does remember.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Melee, and please have a safe travel to work and a good day. Hopefully it goes by real quick.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
They really want me to do something about this. Let's pick a winner for our maggots quickly. Who wants a maggot? Let's run this giveaway with haste before I figure out. I'm kind of at an impasse. Like, I don't know. Do I just try to walk away and see what she wants to say? Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to walk away and see like if she like has like an okay. We'll be stuck down here if you leave. Not even like dead for a second time. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that one. But let's pick a winner for some maggots. Closing it up. Winner for a maggot drone in Warframe is... Ooh! Is it Tycho199? Jeez. You want a maggot. Yeah! And the crowd goes wild! TYCHO199. You want a maggot! Nice. All I need to know is what your in-game username is, and I will get this out to you tomorrow when we are inside Warframe. So I'm trying not to lose my faith to a princess. So again, Tycho, congratulations. You won a maggot. All I need to know is what your in-game username is, and we'll get this out to you. Marking it complete. And then we've got another... How are we doing with stream raiders? Okay, we're getting a bunch of units on the stream raiders battlefield. That's good. Let's queue up another platinum giveaway. So again, GG's to Tycho. You won a maggot. Please whisper Disfusional your in game Warframe username to claim. Cool. And I'll let you guys get in on 100 platinum. Let's get back. So, yeah, I'm not trusting this.
It's boring if you leave.
That's what I'm hoping.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Whoa!
Her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with
she's
something
gonna cut her
between
hand off,
annoyance
isn't
and
she?
Confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Lobbed it. Lobbed it.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Nope, we're not.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
I thought there was multiple of us. Why is it just me?
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Damn it.
And with a squelch,
Damn it.
she does just that.
Damn it.
Everything
Oh!
goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
And you die. All right, I need to use the restroom quickly after dying.
On a path in the woods.
Oh, this is a different path.
That. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna pee my pants if I laugh anymore at this game. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's run our Stream Raiders battle quickly. And then we'll let this giveaway go. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll quickly take a break, and then we'll come back. This is an interesting place to come in. And you die. Okay, I really think that maybe the first time we should have walked in without the knife to begin with. So the hero is the target, right? Am I the only one with death on each step? It says that there's no wrong way, but dying must be the wrong way. So, let's continue. We didn't win that one, so let's drop a new... I'm doing the bathroom dance right now. It's an awesome game with an awesome... Hey, you know what this is? No, fuck that. I love the cheer. Oh, but where was he when I was taking on Beyblade arm? All right, my bladder can't take much laughter without a moment's reprieve. So we have been streaming for an hour and 37 minutes, my friends. We're gonna leave our Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaway open. We'll pick a winner for the sponsored Platinum Formal upon my return. But in the meanwhile, exclamation bell to get on in. And let me see if I can fix this screen of it here so it looks entertaining. Are you not entertained? Oh gosh, too funny. Too freaking funny. We'll be right back, my friends. Again, exclamation bell to get in on our Stream Raiders battle game. And then if you are interested in 100 Quests to Conquer Cancer Platinum, again, huge thank you for Digital Extremes and Warfare for sponsoring some of our milestones and incentives as we raise money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. If you guys are looking to learn more about our Quest to Conquer Cancer, milestones, incentives, and the foundation that we are raising money for, you can find that here at the links that I've just dropped into chat. Be right back, friends.
Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly!
How rude!
Alright, I'm coming back to you guys. I had to get a scarf-like shawl. Because, it's been brisk in this room, even though it's gonna... I don't want you up here still, Stitch. Let me see if I can... defy gravity for a second. This dress. Not made for adult women. No wonder this was made for high school prom. High school dances. Goodness gracious. Wasn't made for gravity. Oh, okay, so let me put my shawl on. Yeah, we're getting more and more, No. No. Bitches. Don't be a jerk. I said no. Okay, so knock it over it. Thought she was Alright. Yeah, I think this shawl makes us a little bit more, queen-like too. Less princess. Leave her in there! She's my daughter! I don't want her out! Alright, here we go. Coming in. We're back. It's a little brisk too, so I just had to get a little shawl. You know, if we're in the woods, it's gonna be chilly. Stardust Arrow, welcome, welcome. All right, so we are doing Slay the Princess. We've got Stream Raiders going on. You can see it. We've got Platinum going on. Before we start Chapter 3 of you know what? We're gonna leave the knife. We've tried it twice without the knife. Let's try the outlier and leave the knife behind and see what happens. But this is fun. It's like Boxcar Children all over. I feel like I've got one of those books, and I'm flipping to page 13 after reading page 2. Slayed by the princess. I feel like that evil queen that says just trying to take the assassin. I'm the evil queen hiring adventurers to go and slay her wicked daughter. And then you wonder why Dis is like, crotch goblins. More like slain by the princess. I can't help but feel that leaving the night isn't a great plan at this point. But I feel like we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, Knight. We still got the pepper spray in the purse. Don't worry about it. Where are you going? How about we don't? No? No. You want to be closer to me? I can put the hammock closer to me. But, like, I can't put you closer to me. Not in my fancy outfit. Gosh. My fancy outfit. Make sure I'm not sitting on any of the beads. There's shit and beads everywhere. Evil queen doesn't have swords hidden in her arms. No. Got a cat. Depending on the circumstances, a little bit more vicious. Alright, let's pick a winner for our Platinum giveaway. Huge thank you again to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring our Platinum giveaway. It's during Quest to Conquer Cancer. We will be doing a Creator Platinum giveaway during tomorrow's stream, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind if you like Platinum. You have to admit, sword and hidden in the arm is pretty cool. It is, especially the art too, where they leave that floppy skin sack, the little floppy skin suit going around. Did you just need me to pet you more? Is that it? Your nose is just so itchy you couldn't do it yourself? Pause. I'm gonna pet you and then also let you know that tomorrow you've got to go to the vet to get blood work done. That's why we're doing the stream an hour early. You're gonna absolutely love it. I hope you sing to me the sound of your people the whole entire drive there. It's a 40-minute drive to the vet. That's also why we're ending stream at 2 for a 4. It's just, I don't want precious cargo. I don't like feeling rushed to go places, especially when, like, everybody is driving like a crazy person these days. You know, they're speeding. I'd rather leave early and, like, get there 15 minutes early than feel like I've got to rush to get somewhere again, especially with my precious little baby in the back. Right, Stitches? Precious little baby in the back. Okay. She's rambled enough so that some of you guys could use your last minute exclamation point ticket. Cybertongue 2077 Mantis plate style. Ooh. I did see that on my list, my library list of things to do, too. Who is inspired for today's ensemble? Who is the inspiration? The princess that keeps killing me. It's Slay the Princess, so I'm a princess. This is, who's inspired this dress? I think it was, what, 2000 and something? There was an event that I had to go to with Mama Dis from Mattel, and this was my outfit. But let me tell you, don't. I force field your face. Stay in the hammock. I got skinnier in the waist, so, like, there's a lot of slack over here. But I got bigger naturally in the chest, so, like, this dress wasn't meant to, like, keep the gravitational pull in check. So you know what? I'm gonna take all of the beauty out of this. So when I went to the restroom, I did have to pull, like, a boob up out of like the belt line down here. I was like, oh, that's not where you're supposed to be. No wonder you're sitting kind of funky. So reality check. It's all pretty until it's hilarious. Stitch, where are you gonna go? You can't go in my lap. You can't go in my lap. I got a dress on. You're gonna snag me. You already have your claws out. Yeah, go that way, please. And there are 2 of them. They're my CEOs. They run amok. All right, friends, let's platinum time. Last call. I've chatted through it. Let's drumroll. Who's gonna win our next platinum bundle? He wants to be held, but I've got a nice outfit on. He claws. And I'm okay with the claws when it's a band t-shirt, but when it's a nice dress, no. I prefer not. You're good just there. Your TREATs aren't even in this room. They're in the beanbag in the other room. Goodness gracious. Some people's children don't understand English. Where are you gonna go? Don't do it. Like, I'll tip over this water cup. I know you will. Where you go here? Do you want to go to the other hammock? Is that hammock just not the scenic view that you want? You want this hammock? See, he wants to headbutt me. We can't do that in this outfit. Just wants to headbutt me in the chest, and I can't have that happen. Ugh. You can't headbutt me in this outfit, buddy. But my daily stream thing is just to headbutt the boobs. Yeah, I don't want you to. Sorry, is a normal cat. Completely. Alright then, closing it up. Winner for 100 platinum is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Ooh, Dr. _ Evil _ We're gonna copy this. Let's double check, Dr. Evil, that you are not a Ooh, you are good to go. Platinum Captain. Ooh, ooh. Now it's like 2 because I just put it there. All right, and let's do GG's. Did we all see that? Dr. Evil. My temporary tattoos all on my arm don't really strike fear into you, do they? I can't give you a hug in this dress, Stitch. You're gonna just fuck it up. Cat, come on. You're like parkouring. No, and you immediately like reach out with your paws. I'm gonna put you on the floor. He acts like I don't like hug him or sleep next to him or let him steal my pillow in the middle of the night. Silly cat. And then I copying and pasting queen of everything. Cool. Alright, going to send Dr. Evil a whisper. Huzzah. You could kindly... Oh, if you could just... Can you type your username so I can copy and paste it? I forgot. You don't... The verification. Oh, you did do the verification. Oh, or are you on PC today? I thought it was a verification. I was like, oh, you don't do the whispers. Don't do the whispers. Cool. Thank you kindly. And we will mark this giveaway complete. Now, let's toss up. We've been doing a bunch of Warframe giveaways. We do still have a deluxe skin to give away and 250 platinum to give away. But we have somehow, by the video game overlords, have the privilege of being partnered with 2 different video game companies. And since we got, I'm looking at, we got a good chunk of our Stream Raiders friends with us right now. Let's do a Stream Raiders giveaway, and I will pick 2 winners for our Stream Raiders giveaway. 2 winners for our Stream Raiders giveaway. This month, the Stream Raiders and Captain TV partner code is for the Cutie Fox Rogue full skin code. If you already have this Fox skin, you do not need a second. You will not be able to hold a second on your account. It is one skin that you can use over and over and over again. So if you would like to get in on the Cutie Fox Full Rogue skin code, I will be picking 2 winners. Huge thank you again to Captain TV and Stream Raiders for sponsoring this skin code giveaway. We'll be picking 2 winners, so we'll let that roll for a little bit, and we'll get back to the cabin, my friends. Back to the cabin. Let's see here. And don't forget that while you get in on the Stream Raiders full skin code, we do have that battle raging on in the background too. Alright. Now that I don't have cats trying to maim my outfit, trying to fit them just back into their cavities. Okay. We left off in chapter 3 with the voice of the cheated homie. We'll call him Chester. We'll call him Chuck. Cheated Chuck over here goes, no, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting the fucking cabin. Let's go, cheated Chuck.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Nothing. We walked. We're here. We're there. Call him a loser if the rest of us come. Aww. Aw, but I'm in the company. The interior of the cabin is a sharp, consistent metal, scarred sheet metal, push you towards... Wait. Yeah. This is different. We are so leaving.
I feel dizzy.
Why do you feel dizzy? Just jump out the window.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Cheated Chuck's feeling like a real Chad over there.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the haunted? Voice of the hunted?
Yeah, but
Voice of the paranoid.
Someone or something is out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Krysnach just resubscribed for 27 months.
Krysnach, thank you
Ninja
so much.
Just pee by.
Just passing by. I hope you're having a good day, Chris Natch. We have a deluxe skin and some platinum to give out too if you wanted to like sip on your cup of coffee in here. We got 2 more giveaways to do after our Stream Raiders battle. So if you're looking for some good stuff, we got you.
But what if that someone is us, eh?
Eh?
Wouldn't that be neat?
I like it. We're giving bodies to all of our voices in our heads.
If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Well, someone's the voice of reason here. Good to be a hero, huh?
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This twice. If we're counting now, 3.
This is our 3rd?
I can count just as well as the hero can. We got that going for us.
No wonder things are falling apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
You didn't tell us that.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Why does my hero voice sound a little bit like the cheated voice?
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real.
And the paranoid.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I think I need to pick better friends.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We don't take it. We already decided, Chuck, that we are leaving the blade.
Okay,
I
sure,
didn't
you
want
the
to
blade
take
before letting me
it.
finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Don't want the blade, though.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move?
Yeah.
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea.
Well, let's just agree that it's probably going to be hard to kill the person that's killed us twice already.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door.
What
You do know what
door?
doors are, right?
What door?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There is just that mirror again. That's the spirit, Chuck. No. Stab the mirror. Oh, man. So, the narrator thinks that this mirror is a door? Okay. Yeah, let's go.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed
Here we
things
go
up, didn't
again.
you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Stab the mirror.
We can see
Stab
our
the
reality
narrator.
just
Did that
fine.
just fix all this? Stab
Why
the
should
narrator
we
and walk
trust
out?
his?
She doesn't escape. I don't have him looming.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Well. Obviously, okay. Only can approach.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
I like to stab the
when
narrator.
it
Right?
doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I care what I look like. I care. It got chilly too in here all of a sudden. we're gonna wipe the mirror again. We're gonna see our little lizard paw.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
How
surprising. It was never there.
Just
An
an
illusion.
Maybe we should, like, looked in the mirror.
It
once.
feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it.
What could
That's
the mirror
why
be?
it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
I guess so.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I step forth. Yeah. I step forth.
Your body tumbles onto
Well,
the
she looks the
basement
same.
floor, and the form of
I
the
liked her when she was
princess
sitting on the
comes into
floor.
view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's
Jedi business. Go back to your
She's
drinks.
acting like she already knows she's won.
Can't go back to our drinks. She already knows she's won.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Surviving. Hey, Thomas. Hope you're having a good day. Well, right. I vote for that. We should have left the blade.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah. Ah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Everything bad come of it. We've died. Twice already. Keeping the death count. Don't worry, they do that in chapter form. Dating Simulator 2024 edition. How'd you know? Cosplayers would have knives coming out of their arms.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
2.
The people there mattered.
Well, started in a different forest.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Oh. Princess could kill me as many times as she wants. Oh, we should have left the sword behind.
Your internal
Ah,
bickering is
two
cut short
blade!
by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades,
We don't have a
glistening
choice!
with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I think you got a little something on your arm.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Cool. Okay. We're fighting her, obviously. Well, we didn't do well with our little shitty knife and one of her blades. How would we, the double guillotine? We're going to appeal to her authority. Put her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She pretty much, she rolled a d20. We got a 0 right now. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I don't think she cares. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. And hopefully you're not as oblivious as me, that character in the game. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have to stiff upper lip. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? Well, let's beat her to it. Oh, shit. You mean kill ourselves? Yeah. Okay. I don't recommend this in real life at all. Okay. Gosh, you would have to have some brass balls to be able to turn the sword around on yourself like that. All these ideas suck.
Yeah,
Think of something
that's
else.
right. We just have to think. There's probably
Thank you for
an
my crown.
answer if we think.
She's unaliving us.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
I bet you she would have been upset if we did ourselves in first.
Ow. What a surprise.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we?
Voice of
We're
paranoid.
dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Oh, we're extremely dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A few.
This is 4.
Yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
What?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. It's going to get so loud.
Well, she ended
We're going
up
to keep
back
going
here
straight.
eventually. So you didn't kill her. She's stuck in a loop as well, and she needs you to do something specific. Oh, are we loop buddies? Are we in Groundhog's Day together?
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
I think she'd be upset if we did this one. We're not gonna fight her. We suck at fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. Ruined unconditionals. I think we should probably have talked to her. Maybe not have taken the sword in. Oh god, if this was real life, I would have been dead too. She remembers. Don't we all, Rumholt? But yes, she does remember. I think this one will tick her off though the most. Because I think she enjoys beheading us. It gives her an advantage. So if she can't win, wow.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Well,
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
no, it didn't.
We're tougher than I... Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah, let's see if that helps.
We just
Obviously
have to
not.
hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Where's the other me?
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Where is the course that says take training in the woods before going to the cabin?
Oh,
As an
don't give
inventor.
up on me just yet.
I think
You
this is
gotta
the
keep
line
going.
in the anime where they would go on like a year-long training endeavor.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck.
Yeah, I think it said something like on the 23rd or 24th there was going to be one on Steam.
But we only have to get lucky once. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better
Your
than a
blades are so
capable
shiny
woman.
when they're full of blood.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Doesn't matter how many
Flirting?
times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Interesting.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Yeah.
See? We're getting better.
We're getting better.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
The Knights of Ni. Bite your shins off.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
That does not look like the face of somebody who brushes and listens to reason.
Skewers you.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
You
And
optimist.
then everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
I think we should have left the blade. Oh, look at this one's my little claw finger. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Alright, and before we jump to the cabin, let's run our Stream Raiders battle and also pick two winners for our Stream Raiders full skin code giveaways. And I will actually whisper out those skin codes to you today. So let's go. Let's run this battle. Go team go. Alright, last call also to get in. Definitely sponsored. Definitely has. Too funny. Okay, and let's do a drum roll. If you guys already have your tickets in for a full skin code, let's do this. And then we've got more platinum to give away. Show me a drum roll if you've already got your tickets in for the Cutesy Fox Rogue full skin code. Huzzah! Mike 177. Let's give you one of the bombers. One bomber scroll. Enjoy! And do we need one more Centurion on the field? Ooh, we do. I thought we'd placed two, though. Place another. Go to quests. We'll collect on the Centurions. Make sure that you've got your talismans for today as well. We do have 180. I picked up the only skin as of this year for the event that you can get. So I'm going to just drop all of them in here. The Visionary is ready too for me to pick a winner. We're just going to dump them all. Quick clicks. Bibs is back. I like gold too. Again, exclamation point battle to put up the link to our newest Stream Raiders battle. And here we go, closing it up. First winner for our Cutesy Fox Rogue full skin code, sponsored by Stream Raiders and Captain's TP, is Tycho199. Second winner for a Cutie Fox Rogue full skin code is Raptor MKII. Congratulations on winning. Tycho, I still need you to send me your in-game username for the maggot that you won. And then I need you guys both to sound off sound off in Twitch to claim your skin code. Foxy air horn. What does the fox say? Alright, Raptor. I got your whisper. Let me send you on over your full skin code. Let me go over here. We're going to take that, add you to the spreadsheet for Captain TV. We're giving away October 20th. And we're going to be over here. We'll get that there. Coming over here, and we're going to give you this code here, and then I'm going to cross it out. I'm going to send that and then send you the code. All right, Raptor, wonderful. And again, Tycho199, I do need you to sound off in Twitch chat to claim the cute fox rogue. And again, you did win a maggot, and I have yet to get your in-game username so that I can get you that maggot as well. So again, TYCHO199, I do need you to sound off in Twitch chat to claim, or I will be selecting another winner right now for our full skin code, because I do want to get that code out to them. That way if there's any issues, we can clear that up before the end of the month. Alright, it's been a while since we've seen it, but let's bring it up! Bring out the countdown! Alrighty then, TYCHO199, you've got 45 seconds, well 40 now, to sound off in Twitch chat to claim your full skin code. Tycho199, 30 seconds, my friend. I do need you to sound off in Twitch chat to claim your sponsored Captain TV Stream Raider skin code. Tycho199, 25 seconds. Please sound off in Twitch chat, or I will be politely selecting another winner for this full skin code. Tycho199, TYCHO199, you've got 15 seconds, my friend, to sound off in Twitch chat to claim your skin code. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. The timer is going. Tycho199, are you still here? I do need you to sound off in Twitch chat to claim your full skin code. I need to get this over to you now. Tycho, 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, we will be selecting another winner. Again, I do need to get these codes out to the winners in a timely manner, and I do need to make sure that we have no issues with typing the code in. So again, Tycho199, I do still need you to send me your information regards that in-game Warframe maggot, but as for this one, I will be selecting another winner. So again, drawing another winner. Raptor, congratulations, you've got one. I've already sent you your code. Second code winner is... Dun 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 dun. Okay, Boomer Cry. GG's to Okay, Boomer Cry. You've won our second cute fox rogue full skin code. Please sound off in Twitch chat to claim, and I will get you your information. Send that code on over to you. Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer, are you still with us? Dun 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 dun. Okay, Boomer Cry, you've won a full skin coat. Are you still here? Marco, Polo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Boomer Cry, are you still here with us? Okay, Boomer Cry. Thought that straw was great. All right, well, let's do it again. 45 seconds. Okay, Boomer Cry on the clock. 45 seconds. Please sound off in Twitch chat to claim your Stream Raiders full skin code. Okay, Boomer Cry. Oh, thanks. There you are. Wonderful. All right. I am going to send you a whisper with your full skin code in it. Skin codes do expire at the end of the month. I do strongly recommend trying to enter them in while we are here today now, in case there's some issues. Then I can try to reach out to my rep. Okay, Boomer Cry, I've sent you your full skin code. If you're wondering where you enter them in at, you'll go to the home, go to the stream store, and then let me get this out of the way for a second. You will see up here it says redeem code, and you will type in your code there, click code redeem. You should see it in your skin. If you go to equip and then go to click the last, it'll show your newest ones off to there for you. Again, please let me know if you have any issues. You fall asleep? Well, I'm glad we could give you the countdown. Shake and bake and wake you up. Wake up, you gut sacks! Claim your giveaway winnings. All right, and we will mark this giveaway complete as the winners have been sent their codes. Huge thank you again to Captain TV and Stream Raiders for tossing partners to skin codes to share with their communities each month. We appreciate it very much so. Without further ado, maybe this will wake you up. Let's watch that image disappear, and then we will start the next giveaway. Here she be. Let me just make sure we're here. Are we here at this one? I think we are here at this one. Let me get over to the correct screen quest to QTCC. All right. it is time for... Let's do the 250 platinum giveaway. We're going to do the sponsored platinum giveaway. Again, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe. 250 platinum. So if you have not won a wonderful 250 platinum care package yet this month, I got your names. The original White, Cave, Mantai Chu, Dreamsaver 818, SP_plays_YT, Scaly Lizard 917, and again, Scaly Lizard 917. I do still need you to send me a whisper with your info. Justin_Sane 1, Athlaw, Chaos Pixie, you 10 have already got 250 platinum coming to your pockets. Everyone else, exclamation point ticket. Again, huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring our platinum giveaways, these wonderful milestones and incentives for the Warframe community. We do appreciate it. Huge thank you again to all of you guys for donating to the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. It is absolutely heartwarming just how much the community has come together, not just on my channel, but as a team whole. The team is... Oops, I didn't mean to cover up that. The team is... Yep, change. I did that. Oopsies. So we are at 4,264. The team is at 107,361. So again, you guys are absolutely heroes. Capital H heroes, and not the one that's being yelling at me inside this game right now. But all right, let's get a little further in game, and then we will pick a winner for our platinum giveaway. I am going to remove this extra there piece. Okay, here we go. Heading back to the cabin. Nobody wants to start at the woods. Again, I feel like we should do a training session in the woods. Why do I still have a knife in my hand?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yeah. I don't know. This is good or bad. I don't know.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Oh!
Over my dead.
Oh! We got Voice of the Stubborn. It's my inner soul coming out. Voice of the Stubborn. Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard.
Oh, Voice of the Broken. We've acquired more friends.
I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
The Smitten.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
By the way, what do you do when a guy snores? Throw him out the window? Is that what you were saying?
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Well.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Well.
This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things,
Well.
we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
Whee!
We know. Fine.
Hands up.
I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Copy.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You've been lying from the very beginning.
Don't care. Just want to win.
Just want to win. Ooh!
You make
No
your way to the
chains
basement,
this time!
where the princess awaits you.
Great! No chains. Alright. So this is just your home then.
This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Well,
guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Well,
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
well.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You got nothing, narrator?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Please.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I want to hear about the new thing, too.
Yeah, me too.
New thing!
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Her new thing. It's the arms. She just got blade arms, doesn't she? She Princess Scissorhands up there.
Really? Okay then.
Okay, then. Tell us.
Here we go. Now.
Uh-oh.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Gun legs.
Then it erupts.
Gun with legs. It's a trap.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I want to know where you're talking out of.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Fatality.
Absolutely divine.
Absolutely divine. It's because you can see yourself in all of her blades.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Is this a hand?
That looked painful.
It did. Like a little messed around.
How is she still alive?
I don't know. It's probably the heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Oh, no vocal cords, no lungs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I was smitten.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This guy. The Iron Throne is walking.
This is all just a sick
No
joke.
chaotic.
I hate existing.
Just sit on it. It'll be fine.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Forget about it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
We emptied our hands.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. You're incredible.
What? Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Aren't there multiple of me? There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, shifting the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. The endless building crescendos and then an opening. The blade strikes free with volition and strikes her. Both strikes and lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is good ending. How is this a good ending? What is your weapon? the little knife, a little, like a s'more stick. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A mirror. Fucking mirror. Alright, grab your stupid rope. You do so. Gaze into the reflection? Sure. Silence. To reach toward the glass. This time for you to see what's in it. Achievement was unlocked on Steam. You can see it in the corner. It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's the Lotus. Blue Eyes White Dragon! What are you? The gift of fragile vessel. It's a baby. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? That's the question I want to ask.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh. I was just
The
curious.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. Biblically accurate angel?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
You ate her.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I'm seeing just a hand boss right now and not a foot boss. Jason, the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Let her out of there.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
But where'd all the swords come from?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. I am solitary lights
are
in
you?
an empty city. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. I'm kind of hungry right now, but
I think that you are like me.
I think I'm a lizard man.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Or did I like drag her into my hellscape?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
It was definitely an evil witch, King Julian. I blame the queen. Maybe myself. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because time is different? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh.
I know only that they are.
Oh. So what happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Such insightfulness before you cut my face
There
off.
is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces have you got to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
We've all got a relative like this. Just stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you gonna do if I help?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Seems legit. Yeah. All right. How much am I gonna forget?
Everything.
Oh,
Until we meet.
bitch, you can't make me forget everything. Okay, make me forget.
She asks
Make me
that I
forget.
tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Want to give her a hug. That's probably how we died. Oh, spicy. On that note, let's pick a winner for 250 platinum. And you die. It was all fun and games, and then you died. Let's pick a winner, my friends. Exclamation point, drum roll. Oh, two. Okay, so we've gained, dare I say, perspective on this game. But I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes so we can pick a winner for some platinum. Again, huge thank you for all of your donations to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, and as well as Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring our platinum giveaways. Let's close it up. Winner for 250 platinum is Debonair _ Corvus. We're going to copy and check to make sure that you have not already, because don't remember. Let's see, and copy and a pasty. That's not it. Oh, yeah. Debonair Corvus, congratulations. You've won 250 platinum. What are you going to do now? Whisper Disc to claim. Hells to the yeah, GG to Debonair Corvus. You won 250 platinum. Please whisper Disfusional on Twitch to claim. Huzzah! Well played, Tedo. Well played. We will mark this giveaway complete. And as you know, I do have one more goodie that I am holding on to. And this one will be distributed in the morrow with the rest of our wheel spins. I held on to the good one. Debonair Corvus, I will whisper you because I am copying and pasting. That's in me. Yeah. Alright, so I got those. We're gonna click off all the little clicky guys. We've done all those. The next giveaway. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then I'll just put that here. You sit there, and then you also say, all right, thank you so much, Debonair. I appreciate it. Let me, I didn't type in that last little tidbit of info. Thank you. And going back up, I'm going to click on our donor drive. We are less than $50 away from our next 100 platinum giveaway. If that is a temptress for any of you. Again, we do have sponsored a creator platinum that we'll be giving away during tomorrow's stream. So if you're looking for platinum, we've got that tomorrow. But we're done with our platinum giveaways for today. Instead, one of our wheel spins was a deluxe skin. Not a bundle, but if you go and you click on the deluxe skin tab, any one of those, let's go. Coming from me to you, exclamation point ticket. If you got the whiskers, you can sweeten your odds with a couple more while you guys get in on our deluxe skin giveaway with an exclamation point ticket. Again, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. I am going to tiptoe back into, you know what, we're just cannonballing. We're not tiptoeing into anything. We're gonna bring out the machete and chop through this forest and get our way there. So here we go, going on in. Let's go. I don't have a blade in my hand yet. Chapter 1. Ooh, we're back at the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we're pretending we don't know. So we're bringing more perspectives. So we shouldn't bring her the perspective to rage on and kill. You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or I on your controller. Okay. Well, I think we should silently continue to the cabin. Hold on. I want to actually see what more the narrator is. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Well,
slaying a
I got a
princess
crown
that
on
much
today.
worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess
Feeling
is
called
much
out right now.
better than slaying
Feeling
a
called out right now.
seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to
Thank
society.
you. Thank you. I am valuable, so says the narrator. Seamstress that'll make you cry while she's doing your alterations. Let's go. All right. I would like to say thank you, narrator, for letting everybody know how important seamstresses are. Very much so. Before we progress, I do see that Stream Raiders is going to be beckoning me. I should have triggered this when we are on our first initial break, so forgive me. Do you contribute sword arms to society? Depends. Depends on... I did walk around Windsor, Canada with the katana, not because I brought it into the country, but because you guys gave it to me. And again, fun fact, they only ask you as you enter into Canada if you have firearms or stabbies. When you leave Canada to go back into the Michigan, they only care about the firearms. No one asked about the stabby that was in our trunk. It was either that or a Triton. At least the katana fit in the trunk. The Triton, fully sharpened 3-pronged Triton that they were trying to give away, would not have fit into the vehicle safely. No way. Would have been harder to hide too. What is that there? Oh, it's just fishing. Fishing. I'm a fisherwoman. For the fish. We fish with it. Oh, Windsor Comic-Con. Too funny. All right, let's start the next Stream Raiders battle, giving you guys something to do. Well, I'm going to save her this time. I feel it. Can you feel it? It's Snapperus. All right, Raiders. Next battle has started. Join me! Exclamation point battle in chat. And again, we do have that deluxe skin. We'll pick a winner. It's only been going for 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna at least get into the cabin before we pick a winner. Hold on. Head to altar. Okay. And let's go. Have you considered I'm okay with the world ending? We're not okay with the world ending. We know that there was a reward. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. We're gonna silently go to the cabin. We're just gonna silently go to the cabin. It'll be fine.
You
That's what
make
they
your
all
way
say.
up the short path to the cabin, you'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
We
to
know
stop you
that
from
the
slaying
narrator
her.
knows jack shit.
Don't believe her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
So we can
layer of
agree to
dust.
disagree that we are going
The
to
only
leave the blade
furniture of
behind.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade from a pristine wooden table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we are going to enter the basement without the blade. We've entered
The
it
door to the
with the
basement
blade 3
creaks
times
open,
and it hasn't fared
revealing
well.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the
Let's
room below.
get married.
This
again.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably doing her a favor. Shall we walk on in?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's happy at this moment in time.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
All right, let's go for a harem anime. Harem anime ending. Let's go.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm ready. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused.
I can't.
There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Uh-oh.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay,
Is Princess her name or her title?
we'll go with
What if it's both?
Princess
Could you
Princess.
imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess Princess. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Pardon me. Narrator, you don't know shit.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Mm-mm.
No.
She
you're
doesn't
doing
have
the right
danger
thing.
eyes yet.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Because I'm strong.
They're large and heavy,
Oh.
far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Mm. The narrator. He's fishy. Swordette. Swordette!
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Ah, you know what? That wasn't on the table that I passed.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs, and maybe the key is laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I don't think there is a key upstairs. So if there's a key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Like a rock.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, what?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh, goodness.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Would it have, though?
Easier for whom?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What mess have I made, though?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Together?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Ew! Well, she's not eating vegan today.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
We've tried slaying her 3 times. Let's save her. Maybe she...
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
even my mouse
self-inflicted
is
wound
bloody.
on the princess's arm,
Stabby, stabby.
just above the
Stabby,
unyielding
stabby, stabby,
chain
stabby, stabby.
binding her to this place.
Why wouldn't you guys have done it by the wrist? Ah, that's silly.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay, seriously. Hear me out.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the
We should put
heavy
it on
chains
ice, right,
follow
Julian?
suit. She
Do you want me to
didn't
grab
so
it?
much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets
I feel like I should wipe her
yours,
mouth for her.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I don't think she is.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's approach
No.
the locked door
We
together.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
No!
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Someone's
Warn her.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move
Resisting.
the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh, man.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
Okay.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
Oh, she gonna stab me with it, isn't? I'm gonna be stabbed with my own blade.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Literally doomed everyone.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Oh.
It's over.
She's sad, though.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Everything goes dark and you die. The damsel! Let's go! The damsel!
You're on a path in the woods.
That was a weird lag.
And at the end of that path is a
go.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The damsel. She is not a monster here. Not a monster. What if we push tab?
You're here to slay her.
Ooh, I'm getting deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It's not.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Okay.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
We want to save her.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright. Well, let's head to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie.
We know.
I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, smitten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Some things.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
which is proceeding to the cabin. Go into the cabin. Let's see what it looks like inside.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a
Ooh.
royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Blade.
The blade is your implement.
We see.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I take the blade, will it have me enter the basement?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But we see the window. We see
I
the mirror,
suppose
right?
if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it looks...
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet. If we
Oh,
have
it's a
feather
tabard
out
it
of
changed
place.
to. I was like, but what is that then? Under the basement. Stabby, stabby the mirror. We thought about it, College Jade.
The door
I
to
would've
the
taken Stabby
basement
to go
creaks
to bed.
open,
Ooh, look at it. It's
revealing
getting
an
fancier.
intricate stairwell.
Okay.
Gold-trimmed carpet
Probably should've
glimmers
left
in
the
the
blade
light of the
again, 'cause it kept
torches
getting
positioned
better when we
along the
dropped the blade.
walls.
Grab the blade.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives, a soft voice carries up the
Hello?
stairs.
Wasn't a book in the box store.
Hello?
Hello?
Is someone there?
Maybe. Possibly.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Stabby,
We
stabby.
can still do
Stabby,
right by
stabby.
her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Okay.
Just
We'll pick a
remember
winner for
that her
our deluxe
charms
skin
are
giveaway
all part of the
when we
manipulation.
bleed out next. It's coming up. We're going into the basement. All right.
You walk down
Oh,
the
she looks
stairs
even
and lock
prettier.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
We're gonna then pretend and drop
My
the blade.
love,
God
we're
smacked.
here to rescue
Oh,
you from your
can't believe-
unjust
yeah,
and
what Smitten said.
foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh.
She may not be able to hear my words, but
But
surely
she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I'm dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
It's because the Neri's a villain.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
True.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
It's pretty.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I think he's overreacting.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
True.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are
But
you
the
sure
world
we want
doesn't
to
look that ended. Look,
rescue
there's
her?
stars in the sky behind.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
It's like Puss in Boots.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such
Want her to know.
drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
Yeah.
And that's because she's perfect.
Yeah.
You think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Yeah.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
All right. Let's... Now, we could just go to rescue, or we could ask. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. Okay.
Rescue her?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending
No,
monstrosity?
it died, and now we're talking.
And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Oh, that's a good.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Oh.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
I mean, I don't think her hand's gonna fit
so
out of
you're
that.
one
I think
of
she's gonna have to
those.
chew it off again.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Huzzah!
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Oh no. We're gonna die.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
When's the wedding? That's what I'm trying to figure out!
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah!
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
And
But
her
you're not
eyes
trying to
got more
kill me
makeup
this
on too.
time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
And her
Ugh.
boobs stab you.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just
Yeah.
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
We're not.
What do we do now?
Let's go out to eat.
That sounds perfect.
Nice.
As the princess takes your
we're
hand
running
in
out!
hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
I like it.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
And the world dies.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You
Yeah!
and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Yay!
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh,
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you
Yep.
should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
yeah, we are.
She's right. It isn't fair.
Not
But the
fair at all.
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
We were supposed to leave.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever
It
known.
does.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Let's try together. Doing
Okay.
teamwork.
Yeah,
We're bonding.
let's do it.
Me and the princess are bonding.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open.
Yeah,
Are you
we're
kidding me?
free!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Oh, narrator. That's how it be.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Oh, you don't want to?
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Oh, she stabs me in the back, huh?
and then you step outside.
See, she looks pretty in the night
A
sky.
happy ending at last.
The music has definitely changed. Okay.
We did it. What should we do now?
Go get something to eat.
Where did everything go?
Yeah, where did everything go?
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh no.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worth.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Why now?
Why now?
I don't know. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Me! I guess I do kind of have feathers and some claw-like feet, but like, are these legs too? Do I got like multiple legs? I got like 6 legs? And we're trying to slay her? Look at myself. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
But we did good that time. I don't want to let you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? You want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective
Just
illuminates new
hand-hands.
shadows and shares new secrets.
Just hand-hands. I didn't make her that angry with me. Okay. Send us back in there to get you more perspectives.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Cool.
We will meet again.
We will. Everything goes dark. And you die. Let's pick a winner for our deluxe skin. Leverage is ready. Give me a drum roll if you are ready for me to pick a deluxe skin winner. Winner of our deluxe skin will receive it tomorrow during Warframe at the beginning of our stream. Since we are in Slay the Princess today. Closing it up. Winner for a deluxe skin is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Numbers 98. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations, Numbers 98. You've won a deluxe skin. Yeah. I mean, you could tell me now what you want, or you could just wait until tomorrow's stream. That works. That works. Congratulations. You sounded off in chat too, so I know that you are here and that you want it. We'll mark it complete, and I'll get you that tomorrow morning when we start stream. I will dish them out because we'll start stream tomorrow with the form bundle giveaway, and then I will dish out all of the wheel spin giveaways because we've got we've got deluxe skin. Still need Tycho 199 to respond with their info for the maggot, and then the form bundle and Orkin Catalyst. So again, congratulations for those wheel spins for our giveaway donations from Sunday. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hesper also won a forum bundle, but I never got their information either to ship that, to send that along to them. I do need Scaly Lizard 917 to whisper me on Twitch to claim their platinum that they won back on October 2nd, and then Viper 108 online to whisper me on Twitch to claim their platinum that they won back on October 1st. Again, anything that has been unclaimed the last day in October, we will go back and dish them out accordingly. That way nothing gets forgotten, missed, and dropped into the ether. Rising Balls, what you think is called? Okay. I will mark that down, and if we have any questions tomorrow, I'll just wait to send it until I get confirmation. But cool, I got that noted in my spreadsheet. Awesome, awesome. How are we sitting with that Stream Raiders battle too? I believe it is time, so let's head on over here. We'll drop a haste. Start that battle. So, we ran away with the princess. That's cute. Hey, Diz, how you doing today? See what's I'm doing well. How are you doing? We're doing a little Slay the Princess, a nice fun Sunday stream. We got to run away with her this last time. Trying to bring her a bunch of different perspectives. not turn her into angry sword hands? 2 gladiator scrolls going to Chris Netch. Chris Netch, thank you so much. 2 kills, 22 assists. Collect. Rupees. We'll drop into another Stream Raiders battle. Nice fun Sunday stream. Plays game of Cosmic Horror. Yeah, kinda, sorta, definitely. That is what we're doing, isn't it? I like it. And what I need to double check too is when are go into this. Today is Sunday. 6 p.m. is the next one. Yeah, White Angel was this morning. And then 6 to 8 is the next. Auntie Tan is going to be the streamer with Sunday evening drops. Okay, 6 p.m. ET. We've got like 4.5 hours. So plenty of time, my friends, plenty of time. I am going to place a warrior onto the field because that is what is being requested of me. All right, Raiders, drop those units off. Assist me with victory. We'll keep running streamers in the background. And drop them back into our game. Slay the princess. And boop, boop, go. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
I know. Let's just continue to the woods.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yep.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat.
I think you're the cheater. Let's proceed to the cabin. I think the narrator's lying. What kind of cabin do we got?
The interior
Back to the
of
beginning,
cabin is almost
beginning.
entirely
Okay.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement
We'll
creaks
say
open,
different things,
revealing
too.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Is
Is
someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's
Don't
the
listen
kind
to
of
the
voice
hero.
you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, it changes, so careful.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, she creepy.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Checking in on her.
I was starting to think they'd
'Cause I
forgotten
care.
about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Heavy
There's a
chain
heavy
around
chain
her wrist.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
We're
There's a lot
staying
like-
focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
We won't even ask her questions. We're just going to, let's see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Let's get her out. No second guessing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Narrator,
No,
your mistake was trying to
you're
get me
doing
to
the
do this
right
to begin with. Let's go.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
'Cause
and
I'm
give
strong.
Them a tug.
We already know, not that strong.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Again, the fact that she's not scared of me, though, says a lot. Because
I'm
I look
guessing you
creepy
don't
in
have
the
the
mirror.
key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check upstairs, because we didn't check
Okay.
upstairs last time.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Good luck.
You're not going anywhere, are you? Alright.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the
Ooh.
door at the top of the stairs
Can't even go
slams
and
shut.
check.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
It was the narrator's doing, we all know now.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas
Let me out of
are
here.
met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Don't worry, we already know that friendship's magic, and our two-hand touch on that door
Just get out of these
will
chains.
knock it down.
I know we could force our way out of here together.
I've seen that your hand just slips out of there, so...
She barely hesitates.
Oh, she
before
just
raising
jumped
her
right
arm to
back
her
into
mouth,
it.
Her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We do want to save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade you cut.
We
into
still
her
cutty.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
Now I'm getting
chains
deja
follow
vu,
suit.
right? Alright.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She
through the
didn't.
whole
She a
ordeal.
badass. I thought we were going to get to the wholesome one, but...
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Oh, you're going to kill me
You
again?
can't just let her... As the princess approach... Wait.
Okay, so we gotta do
isn't
this
fair.
differently then.
You can't just do that.
So I've got to stab her.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Okay. And then unfortunately,
But the princess dodges. Stop it. Stop.
we're going to slay her now.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
I'm so sorry.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
Oh
Of
no.
regret.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through, but you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her
She
blood
got
and
that
yours
crazed look in her
both
eye.
seep
She said,
into the
let's get it
fabric.
on. I meant, let's fight. Can't stab the
If we're
moderator
lucky,
yet.
the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this,
I mean, it can.
right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And
and
you
you
die.
die.
Now let's see where this outcome comes, because I didn't take the knife, and then I still tried to stab her, which is the different one than we've done. Chapter 2, The Witch. The Witch.
You're on a path.
Which,
in the woods,
which,
and at the end of that
which,
path is a cabin.
which.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Tis a princess. Yeah, but we know the princess really's got anger issues, you know?
You're here to slay her.
We are.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Let's just run to the cabin.
She will. Don't want.
Proceed to the cabin. What's it gonna look like inside? Ooh, this is a new one.
A mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know. Do we leave it again, Stitch?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I feel like I need a weapon.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine.
This way.
Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
Stitch.
You do see it, right?
Stop
I
that.
don't know how to read you.
Come on. Go down. Go down that way. I got a dress on. I got a dress on today. No, you can't. He like goes all claws out like, okay, if I just hook into her, she can't put me down. Sorry, buddy. You're okay. You're not gonna like fade away to nothing because you're not constantly touching me. Like, but I'm melting.
I see all sorts of
It's
things.
just like, I must touch you at all times.
But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question.
Simple yes or no question.
Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm gonna approach the mirror still.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed.
I just wanted
Good
to see.
work.
I just wanted to touch it. Just want to touch the walls. Want to touch all the walls.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, this is a
revealing
fun one.
staircase dug into the muddy earth
This
below.
is a fun one.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Okay. Okay.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here,
He is
only
lying the whole
illuminating
time.
the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe. But it looks kind of cozy. Don't you think so?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skeeta's up from
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh, she
Calm
just...
down. Don't be scared.
Oh my gosh,
I
Diva.
probably won't bite.
Probably... Oh, because she knows she bit my throat out. I'm not nasty. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little
I'm not
thing.
nasty.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
I walked with confidence.
I know who you are, and
You know
I
nothing.
remember what you've done.
But you got me.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Must.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
A little bit calmy, a little bit
You
cumbie.
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh, she got little
You
feet
descend
and a
the
tail
basement
this time.
steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the
Hear me
thick
out.
roots.
I have a problem. Because you can't take out the narrator.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Well,
That's no fair. How
how
would
does she know that? It's not fair. How does she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Well, it's not fair. How'd you know that?
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
'Cause we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. I already know you're a lying, skeeving pilot narrator.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Yeah.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Sure, all
Is
of
it
it's
all behind
behind us.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where
Maybe.
everyone's happy.
No one's gonna be happy.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make
Stitch.
things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, dang. Do we slay the princess? Give her the blade. Ooh. Alright. Explorer, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anything, one should be trusted. Shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Ooh.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord,
Hovel?
did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah. You need
Seems
me.
to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You didn't hear that correctly. Can't you get out of those on your own? The chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I feel a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to give her the blade. I don't want to give her the blade. Leave her in the basement. I don't want to leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. I don't want to slay the princess. Slay the princess. Ah. Guess we'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, then why am I here?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, we're doomed.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's
Could have the whole
sneaky,
entire
Ill.
time.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Sorry about last time. I get the sense that you're mad at me. I died last time. If you didn't, it should be... what do you feel? Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She's so manipulative.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find
We're
yourselves
helping.
face
She
to
kind of looked like a little laminal. Well, I guess if you got a tail like that, she straight up is.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Nothing. I don't want to stab you.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no.
I haven't
we
died on the
can't have
staircase
that.
yet.
If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Well, for teaming up, it kind of does, right? That kind of is what's...
We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do?
She should be thinking that
Bite
I'm
us when we're
crazy
not
sitting here
looking?
talking to myself.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'll step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching
So
every
gonna kill
single
me.
thing you do.
Giving jealous ex-boyfriend vibes.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
That's exactly what we're worried about, Left 4 Rage.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels.
Like I said, I haven't died
perhaps
on the
even
staircase
a little
yet.
closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're
She's got
facing
claws for her feet and a tail. I don't think it really matters.
her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Really cool.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Yay!
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Oh no.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Apparently not.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Yeah, why won't we be getting up?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, that'll do
One
it.
unlucky
Stupid
fall is all it
root
takes,
staircase.
really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it.
That's
That
up.
sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
I don't know why.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Yeah, she's so not going to carry us out.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I was trying to help you get out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we didn't just trust... Yeah.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Interesting.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, now stab her in the back! Do it now!
Stab her in the back!
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first?
I like it's more than just me. It's multiple perspectives.
Because then you'd have had to lie to her.
Oh.
And you're a terrible liar.
True story.
That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it?
Didn't. No.
Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me.
No one listened to me either.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Uh-oh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Oh.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Oh no.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment
Aww.
as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems
Together
that way.
forever.
What a way to go.
Yeah.
But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Yeah.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Maybe.
Is that really what's going to happen?
And then I die.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah.
What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Oh no. The voice
Something
of
strange
optimism.
is twisting this place out of shape.
Oh no.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel
Cold.
cold.
Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Poor thing. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. This time to leave, memory returns.
She's gone.
She's gone.
And there's that mirror.
There's that fun mirror. I don't need to approach the mirror. I don't know what it looked like inside. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. I don't like...
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. It's me. Oh, my little goblin. You've withered. Oh no. Why am I withering? You find yourself in lonely quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. A lonely quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
That's good. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you myself. Don't tell her that. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I don't know what, I'm ready to go back. I can attack the entity? No, I don't want to attack that entity. That one still looks like the princess.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less.
It
Does
sounded
make
like
you
it did.
worse?
It sounded like it
resent
made
me?
you care for me less. Alright, Stream Raiders battle will start. And let's go back. Ooh. Remain silent. Oh, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. No opinion, one way or another, on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Oh, remain silent.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'm sure you will. Everything goes dark and I die. Send me back.
You're on a path. You're here.
Let's proceed. Oh, let's open this. Go into the cabin. Gonna have ourselves a good time. I'm running this. 1 kill, 24 assists, 200 gold going to you. One more, let's go. Another battle. Don't mind if we do. Another warrior on the field because it wants me to. Alright, Raiders, next battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat with a link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore.
Proceed to the cabin. Thank you so much for that lurk. Enjoy your lunch? Question mark. Yum yum.
The interior of the blade.
We are gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I'm done not taking the blade, I think. I don't know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds, don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I guess.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ooh.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable.
I haven't dropped the
don't you
knife.
Dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yeah. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll drop it. We'll drop it. Now, she says she's happy that I dropped it, right?
Against your better judgment, you
Well, I
step
didn't even get to
forward
choose
speak
whether or not we
with the
stepped
princess
forward.
Face will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So
We're
here
so
we
gonna
are.
die.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Oh,
By
okay,
definition, we have a
okay,
relationship.
Okay. Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How do I get out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No,
then.
I don't.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna save you.
Know. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
What?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Well, we know
I'm
that
sure
I
it's
get locked up if I go back
Whoever
upstairs.
locked the prince.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with all. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt
She
to
let me
make your
cut off
way
her
up to the
hand
basement,
with
but
ease.
the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
So, say we are pretty sure my hear me out kick is just incarnate. Hear me out.
I heard the door, the knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I'm sorry.
Against your
She always
better
cuts in the same
judgment,
spot. Why wouldn't you
place
cut
the blade against the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She
And she
didn't so
throws
much
it
as
off to the
utter a
side.
Free, how is she so?
Thank you. Now let.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
We're
can't
freeing
just let
her.
her escape. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me. You bring the blade down.
We haven't done this
plunge
one
it
yet.
Into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
We are so not
turning
strong
around
enough.
to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Do we give up or slay her?
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade, but she's ready for it. You drop the blade, she lets go.
Oh, she sucker
Faster
punches
than
me?
ears are ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
She just straight up sucker
You fall
punches
to your
me.
knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow
Oh
is as
yeah,
punishing
she
as the
is
first. You
just
feel bones
curb
shatter with
stomping
every
me,
impact,
whatever
unknown
creature I
ruptures
am.
blossoming with blood.
Get it, girl.
Poor Aang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Yeah.
Her knee
love-
falls to your
just
throat,
love
your
bite.
windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
With her bones still
It
sticking
can't
out.
just end like this, right? I'm sorry.
But it's over.
Everything goes dark,
and you die.
and you die.
The tower. I don't know what any of these mean.
You're on a path in the woods.
I am on a
and at
path
end
in
of
the
that
woods.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just proceed to the cabin.
She will. I'm not. You're being just. I rest. So please,
Proceed to the cabin.
if that's what you want.
In we go. What's the tower look like? Into the tower. Have we done this one before?
The
Ooh.
interior of the cabin is larger
That is
and
up
more
high.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I said that's pretty high.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel we don't feel small?
Do we feel small? Let's approach the mirror first.
Walk
this
up
time.
to the wall. What are you talking? You
Wiping
reach
walls.
forward and rub
I told
we
you I
should
just wanted to
count
touch all the
ourselves
walls.
lucky. Some things are better left unseen. No blade.
I'm gonna
this
leave that
time.
blade up there.
Blade.
We're good. We're good this
no
time.
blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh, the broken.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. This is actually... It's still a stone basement. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't
Oh,
linger on
she
the
sounds
stairs. Come
just
down.
You
sinister.
weren't kidding when you shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Yeah,
You
it's
need to get
fine.
down there. She wants... Should we be what? It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Dude on the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end of the princess
Oh,
towers
wow.
over, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
She's so cool.
Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Do we even need to say it at this point?
The
Should've gone
chain
back
is
for the blade,
nothing
huh?
to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
To save you.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Oh.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Oh, I am a
Now,
birdie.
Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time
Just an
groveling
ethereal lady
at my
yelling at me.
feet. What a wretched sight.
A wretched sight for thee.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Mommy, sorry.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Yeah, I've already met her. We're
You
good.
shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even... That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I don't think I can refuse her. Sorry. You're supposed to end the world. I don't think I can
Are you
refuse her.
serious? Just
Sorry.
don't say anything. How hard can it be to not...
You haven't felt her angelic.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my
Oh, so you
being
didn't
that
know
I'd
and I just
somehow
told
forgotten.
you. Well, that's unfortunate.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
We're going to... What, like pledge allegiance to
It's
her?
inevitable. There's nothing
The
else
ethereal
for us to do but
princess
help
that's
her.
got some levitation
Maybe she'll be
skills.
nice to us.
Those chains don't hold her down. I am your command. Pledge yourself to her. Doing it.
Your will was so easily broken.
Well, your
Am
mommy.
I that magnificent?
Yes, mommy. Oh, you need me to click. Sorry.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Break your chains. I thought you just eat your hand off.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
No one asked you, narrator.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
Bitch, there's a fly!
Trying to conceal you from me.
Do you see the fly? Why is there always a fly in the rooms I'm in? Big ass fly, isn't it, Stitch? You see it though, don't you? Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now.
It's an echo.
An echo.
I can't stop staring at the massive fly that's on the wall. Stitch sees it too. Do you see the fly? Look at the fly. On the wall. Look up there. You see it? What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna earn your keep. Should we hold you up to go and get it? It's crawling down the wall. Look at the fly, Stitch. It is really big. How did they get to be that big? From their fly mommy and daddies? Do you see that fly, Stitch? What if I held you up to go and get it?
Nemuis says my lieutenants have been deployed in a probing assault to test your defenses. The vanguard will follow. Mew ha 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 ha.
Your giant fly costume I ordered this morning. I'm sure you got a notification about it. Well, just living the fly in the room right now.
Is she talking about you?
She's talking about you, narrator.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Johnzilla, thank you so much for that 5-stream streak.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You've plucked the narrator from me.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ah!
Break my chains.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
No, I left it.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose.
It's still on. There's
and
the cuff.
The end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Take a hand. Let's go. Come on, Mommy. Yes, Mommy. Yes, Mommy. Yes, Mommy.
She's gone.
So it's the narrator.
There's that mirror again.
Why is it here? I'm withering again, aren't I?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. I don't want to look at us.
The voice feels small and distant as you approach. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Whoa.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is really... I think we should try to kill her this time around.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. 1.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final.
Okay, so we need to find one more. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, but I don't know.
I will be here.
I
Waiting
know
for
you will. And you die. Okay. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, we're gonna go. Silently continue to the cabin.
You may ignore.
Proceed to the cabin. Slay the hero. Slay the princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden
We're not
blade.
going to take the blade. We're going to just enter the basement, all willy-nilly like.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone...
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Okay.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. I decided what to do. Keep her locked. We don't want to retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the...
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the... Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to... You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
She's gonna attack me when I turn around the corner, isn't she?
Where the princess sat.
She's already got a hand on the floor! Hand on the floor!
A severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And is it just me?
Look up! Look
or
up!
Did this room get a lot bigger?
I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing...
Lock her away. Let's flee!
You close the basement door, locking
It's
it
different.
behind you
This
and
is a
quickly
different way to do it.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world.
She's gonna be upstairs with me,
Playing
isn't
jailkeeper
she?
for a while might make things...
I
a
went
little
downstairs, she
easier.
went upstairs kind of thing.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Oh my gosh, we fall asleep and we
Sleep
die.
doesn't come.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
I'm hoping it does!
Probably.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
There's a fly. You need to tend to the fly. I'm tending to the princess, you tend to the fly. It's on top of my book tower.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did.
I think she loves me.
And I'll never forgive it.
Definitely think she loves me.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threat me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Do I just ignore her and go to
Just
sleep?
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing
Nah,
will
it's
stop if
fine.
you
I'm
just
tired.
Don't pay attention to it.
I'm gonna catch some Z's.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You
Oh,
jolt
no!
awake in the middle of the night to silence.
We
in the
expected
cabin.
this.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
Can we
and the
also
table
note
shoved out of the way.
that the table was in front of the door, but the door swings inward? I'm sorry. The high school woodshop teacher in me thinks she could have just opened the door to begin with. That's what she realized. You know what? I should have checked for hinges.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Wow!
You try and stumble to your
this is
feet
new.
as the princess draws near.
I
It's
was
as
wondering
though
how
your
we were gonna
body
find like
simply
a new
stops
perspective, but
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
wow.
Whose side are you on?
Yeah.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Sure.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel
wonder they
your
locked the
organs
princess away.
shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take
I
my
like it.
time
She's
with
like a
you.
straight nightmare.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I got gills too, and
What a
wings,
shame.
feathers.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done
Milo.
such wonderful things together.
I barricaded the door that unlock pulls inward. It is a horror game, but it's little small antics like that that just make me. You can't take me anywhere. You can't take me anywhere. To a horror house too, and I find myself just looking at the masks and everything. I'm like, oh, I can see the makeup slipping there. Sounds like a chainsaw. Hope they don't have that. Okay, here we go.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
The door opens.
You have
Maybe that's
seconds
what's coming with
left.
the patch update, or what the update. What they have, that door will open outward.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the
I
end.
won't be able to unsee this night.
Don't
It's a
we?
princess. This is her pretty side. She loves you, Milo. She just wants tongue kisses. It
This can't actually be how everything ends.
goes dark and you die.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I didn't say anything during that one because I think I'm going to clip it, and we'll make a little clip, a little snippet about it. Everything goes dark, and you die. All right, what do we have next? The nightmare. That's exactly what that was. Chapter 2. How come my chapters are different?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I've been on a path in
And
the
in the
woods for a
basement of that
while
cabin
now.
Is a princess.
All right, who's the buddy we picked up along the way?
You're here to slay her.
We are. We're going to proceed to the cabin.
Oh,
She definitely took my
warning.
soul without permission.
Before you go any further,
Look,
she will lie.
she had this
I don't
crazed
think
look in her
it
eye.
doesn't.
I went for a hug and she didn't like it. Let's see what it looks like on the inside.
The interior of the
Oh!
cabin is plain. The smooth
They said,
wood
fuck
of the
that door. We
walls
knew it was
almost
going in the wrong
featureless.
direction.
The
Let's
only
just remove
furniture
it.
of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Is it really inviting? During this moment, let us quickly take an abridgment on over to Stream Raiders. We will start this battle. Here we go! I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Tomorrow will be an earlier stream at 9 o'clock. We're going to be finishing up that clicker mask. I do have some more updates. Again, for those of you that were not here at the beginning of stream, we will be in Detroit the first weekend in November. We will have a cosplay appearance at YomaCon. We are going to be humbly taking over the Astronomicon booth. I'm sure you guys have heard me mention Astronomicon before. We've been working with them for the last 7 years. Yeah. We've even had the pleasure of joining them at ChronicCon in Silver Screen. So again, Astronomicon is going to let me take over their booth. We're going to be spouting off sweet nothings about Astronomicon, but also streaming from the booth on my birthday because you guys unlocked it. We can't stream here. We can stream on site there. We've also updated the firmware on our microphones so that you should be able to hear both Sinemius and myself piped in. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. More information to come as we get closer. Mike, again, 2 and 23. Enjoy the gold. She invited you to hell on her bosom. We got the giant, the ethereal looking princess. We got the gruesome, like, witch cave tunnel like princess. It's kind of been fun. Every single one we get like a little different. I've been trying to click on different things because she said she's collecting perspectives. So yeah. All right, Raiders. Next battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Join me in my quest for victory as we slay the princess. We need to bring her one more perspective. So let's see. What's something we haven't done at this point?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We picked up the blade. We've not picked up the blade. Is there like a third option?
What happened to the door?
Well, it was going in the wrong direction anyways. It really wasn't posing an issue for the table.
It's just an empty... She's already gotten out, hasn't she?
Yeah.
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Can you
feel
it?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
We're going to be doing Grandma Psycho from Dan to Dan. I am ordering the wigs today, the wig and wefts, and we are going to, we got this. We're doing it. We got this. With since it's only a one wig, I think we got this. I got faith. We got it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We can put a wig together in a week. A week in some days. Looks out the window.
So deep breath in.
Oh, there are eyes and ghosts out the
awaits,
windows.
And only you can.
I was like, yeah, there's stars. There's no windows. Little holes. You didn't say anything about a mirror. Let's approach. Enter the basement. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking?
Because again, we want to touch all the walls. Yep. Okay, we've touched this wall.
Your hand against the cabin wall.
Good.
Good.
Where's like the leaf?
Something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Let's enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
Well,
going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
We didn't take the blade to begin with the first time. Then we
cross
back up
over
for
the threshold
Ooh.
and onto a series of isolated steps. More eyes too. You never mentioned the eyes.
You never mentioned the eyes. More eyes too.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lived, her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Space Mommy?
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
No, we've actually danced down this before.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Change of plans, Tenno. Lackavelli, welcome in. I'm going to talk to her. Steps off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Cowabunga? I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I was curious.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I was curious. Come on. You would have stepped off into the void, maybe. Like, tiptoeing.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
Not OSHA violation, right?
In nothingness.
There's no railing. I can't walk down those. I'm notorious for falling.
The inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Yeah.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
And eyeballs.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
I think we should probably just leave.
We're completely exposed.
We could just run away, right?
Are you
Is that
really
an option?
not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, never.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Look at my basement. This is my mom's basement. Welcome to my mom's basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Puck found the fly. Do you hear that? Please tell me you heard that. Please tell me you heard that. Yeah, your brother found the fly. Where did he go? That was so adorable. Yeah, your brother's gonna earn his keep. That was adorable, Puck. Thank you so much. I hope you guys heard Puck's little chirp there. Oh man, alright.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, she's so creepy. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find
there's nothing!
there.
No!
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah, she is back!
I told you I was going to find you.
She's completely different than I remember! Bring back the pretty giant that was floating like Titania! Ah! She kind of has tentacles!
Suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Kinda.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
She does have like that broken doll mask. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like the eyes that would continuously follow
Pull
you.
yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Hear me. I hear you. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung,
liver,
nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart.
She's even got her little, like, crown on still.
Nerves. Heart.
That's a big forehead, though, right?
What are
Am I
you
right?
doing?
Am I right? Am I right? Hear me out. No, just no.
I'm working. Do you want this
I'm
body to
working,
function?
paranoid.
Or do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body
Work.
approaches death.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Seconds.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves, heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
She isn't attacking
Why?
us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already
Because she
proven
can't
her
touch us.
intent. Don't lose sight. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
We don't need a weapon. Let's
The
just
way
leave.
out of here is nowhere to be seen. Liver. No, that isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because
Look at those
fighting
kawaii
her
eyes.
isn't an option right now.
She's got like those eyes that you just
Then
know
you should
there's a
get
little glint of
looking,
crazy behind.
shouldn't you? Lungs. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off?
Heart.
Is there like a runaway?
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Fine, you win.
Lungs.
I'll let you leave.
Liver.
Leave.
Nerves. Heart.
Leave. I'll let you leave. Isn't it love? Live? Leave together? Okay, let's get out of here.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
What?
nerves,
No!
Heart,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
heart.
Her master
No, I'm
form.
not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting
dang.
us die here just make it end faster?
Toy of my afterlife. I wish you just end it.
Shit.
Narrator. Alright.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the
Here's the
stairs
staircase.
slide
Magically
back into
appears.
place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to
Come on now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
I don't.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect. But we don't.
She's a ghost.
We've
You
already
can't
made
stab a
ourselves.
ghost. Even I know this.
Nerves, heart, lungs. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following. Is this really worth it?
Yeah,
At least it's a choice.
it's our
It
choice.
doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible. Liver.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Oh, she's gonna push me down the stairs,
As if
isn't she?
acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
But eyeballs.
Heart. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
Does it open inward?
Her
Oh.
head twists back in your direction, watching you
Not
with
this
dead
time.
eyes as the way out.
It's gonna be one of
Smoke.
those doors that goes back and forth, like in a saloon.
No, don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side.
Yeah, we can see it.
You
It's
can
right
still
there.
make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
So many things.
Heart.
Liver.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Who wants to be a pet? Mommy?
No! You're doing it all wrong.
Duh.
You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Be paranoid about it. Gosh.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Oh.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Bye, knife.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you.
That's
It
yeah.
vanishes into the inky
fine.
black of the
We
basement,
didn't need it. We didn't need it.
never to be seen again.
Fuck that knife.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
No stabby today.
I guess not.
I volunteer to be tribute. We've already pledged. We pledged to
I'm
the
going to
ethereal
fix
one.
myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch
Where are
hand
you
the
at, narrator,
balls
that you
to her
got
on a silver
bevies?
platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
Gladly.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
It's so beautiful.
I can't wait to
I
ruin
can't
it.
wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh no.
Why is it so cold?
Oh no. Oh, we're going to the cabin again. You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try to find her?
Try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Gonna always approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
That's what you said the
Final.
last time.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Never in a good way. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes you leave. Makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, dang! I'm a bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, a faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack. Okay, we already read that one. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look... Fuck Humanary. Did you find the fly? No? Okay. You are the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? You are the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh no. Everything you said was a lie. Alright, let's see here. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I love.
I'm the
to rid
Long
world
Quiet.
of death.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever see
The
you.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Yeah.
You needed help, after all.
I did.
An objective voice to guide your blade.
But you were kind of a dick to at
You were
times.
never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Probably all of them. Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Birds, you mean? Others like you.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it.
Yeah, they were kind of jerks.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying. Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Are you sure it'll be worth it? I don't want to be alone.
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself.
Oh, so one abstract concept against another.
Within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Death of the author runs out of questions. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm gonna lie.
Are you lying?
Yeah.
I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself and newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long, quiet, a vast and nascent god. Nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Mommy? Princess is here. Right? It's Princess. Oh, she naked. Look at that booty. I see a butt.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, you've got a bunch of faces.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too? Yeah, I've missed you too. She unfolds an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Hear me out.
I know him, and I know his conscience.
I mean, this is pretty obvious.
He
Hear
was
me out.
deluded by his fear of death.
Nascent.
No
Thank you
mine.
kindly. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Well, I only
But
had
it's
a
woven into your nature, isn't it?
It's in my nature.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, you killed me multiple
So,
times.
will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a
killed me
world
multiple
devoid of
times.
death and the possibility of meaning?
A multitude of times. Or will you open the final doors to your liberation? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Hi, Pod, what's up? If you were always going to become this, then what is the point of me doing? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Hey, Puck, what are you doing up here, buddy? Can you go down? Can you? Sorry, buddy. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to stay? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I make a decision. If I let you out an entire... if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all them would lead to this one in the moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh, really?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality,
She'd go back into where she came from.
What remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter
Dang.
protecting itself from you?
You're creepy, lady. Kinda like it.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel statement directly. Argue independence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in violence. This isn't a rejection of fear. You'll break me in your will. Not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your violence.
Ah!
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
I thought I had feathers.
When I proclaimed my God
that
and
lady,
offered you
yeah.
a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new
Yeah.
creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards.
I like that they're jumping on her
There is
face because she's
hope.
so big. I get that. Keep fighting. I won't leave. Just don't know how. Appeal to your shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Yeah, give me the next one.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each
Oh,
other.
it's the
but
roots.
forever stuck
We
in
both
place.
broke. Oh, these
We
are
both
the
move
death,
and
how
yet
we
both
died.
don't.
I'm
Each of
broken
us
next to
watches the other
her.
instead of ourselves. But forever
Yeah.
is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us
That's
break
cool.
the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
Oh,
Would you
that's
limit
cool.
yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Mm.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering.
Give me another one.
There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict.
No, this part here, the narrator. Look at this is absolutely cool. It shows me the way that I died with each perspective.
Another.
How awesome.
Because I can't
What a
stand
great
to
like
speak up.
end like turn of things around. This is really cool. So these are from the princess's point of how she ended up slaying me. Oh, that's nifty.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me.
I kind of want
and
to see
me
all of our
lifting
death
you.
scenes.
Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh. Reject her. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no need to keep fighting. What if I remain silent?
But you say nothing.
But you say nothing. Oh, that was when she went double katana on us!
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body.
Narrator, you bad. You would say that, narrator. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Welcome on in, the narrator.
On and on.
There she
Your
is!
bodies are not your thoughts.
Princess Scissorhands!
Alive, dead, alive.
You were in the clusterfuck that was the beginning of this.
All at once.
You learned to put yourself
Princess
away, and in your
Scissorhands.
stillness, you rose above me.
Princess Scissorhands.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you.
So we still need to get
Pushed
shown how
you
we
to a
died.
greatness you never
The
would have
one-
reached without me.
The one blade. I've been stabbed a couple of times. I just got you here, moment.
The lecture is merely observation.
The slap in the narrator. Yeah, we tried to chuck the narrator out the window. Apparently that's not an option.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find
Follow
our
the
freedom.
rhythm of your movement. Freedom! As the clash between you abates. What do you need, Pat? You begin to shake your will rapidly. Your will rapidly dissolving. It's because we haven't had french fries recently.
Everything
Some
that
snacks.
is exists
If I would have
only
given
in
this dude some
relation to
snacks, I bet you
everything
he
it
would have
isn't.
slayed the princess by now.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah. We're gonna have to slay the princess. Alright, which one's the best? Which one's the best? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for the better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy
Be better
me.
tomorrow than we are
If it
today.
takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
Ugh.
You don't have to face her alone.
Where is everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Don't do it, Puck.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Ooh, take me to the heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Ooh.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's do this. Oh. Oh. Ah. I like it. Oh, that's too cool.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It is.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. Let's, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
And let's go downstairs, enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A
It
little.
did. Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No, she really wants us to. You know? Oh, she doesn't even have bonds and chains now.
Knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You'll
Yeah.
have all of eternity to yourself after this. why don't we chat a little before I go?
Nah. Slayer.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
Yeah. Sorry.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever actions brought you and the princess into being this rough and jagged and left each other with a piece of each, the destroying her once and for all, you have destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I'm sorry, Knight. I'm going to leave the cabin now. And then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It is. The path and the woods outside are empty canvases, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. A body of ancient creatures stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensations and limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings span a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension in an infinite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite signs and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart. Bear witness. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no bloodshed in this new world. Well,
It's finally over, isn't it?
I mean, it's the circle of life.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Stubborn reminds me of Myanmar from God of War. Just, nobody asked for it.
We really did win, didn't we?
I guess so. Unless that's a ball of magma plummeting toward the earth.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
We're the house now.
This is nice. No more absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Could, but don't. Nope, I meant that.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Well,
Speak
I
for
mean, it was
yourself.
5 hours of hard.
Well,
We
boys,
clicked
how
through
does
it.
it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order. We
I
are
am the
pecking
princess.
order now.
Now
I
who's the
hope this was
princess?
all worth
What?
it.
What?
Because I'm lucky for us. You have forever to get over it.
You cannot climb up me, Stitch. You cannot climb up me, Stitch.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
He'll get better. Don't do it. He's like, I just wanna boop you.
Here, here, to our vanquished
Here,
foe.
vanquish them. I was Warframe. What did I miss? I slayed the princess. I got'd her. I got'd her good. Got'd her good. Sleep Brain, 200 gold.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
What to do with
No problem.
ourselves?
We can do that, yeah? Yeah, we can do that.
All right, last Stream Raiders battle has been started. ! battle in chat with link to that Stream Raiders game. And a new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Credits. We did it! We did it, we did it, we did it. We slayed the princess. In style. Didn't lose our tiara at all hearing it. That was fun. That was fun. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at all. Thanks to all of our patron alpha testers. Good job, friends. Good job. Special thanks. Spoons, the cat. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here is the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh. World Ender. Oh, those are cool. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us elsewhere. I dropped them a link on Twitter, or return to the main menu. That was fun. That was a good game. That was a good game. I'm glad we did that. So what, next Sunday is Doki Doki Literature Club? That was a good one. Congrats, sis. That's one ending. There are so many more. Oh, really? Interesting. So there are a lot more endings than just that. Okay, good to know. I'm glad that we were able to get through it all. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, but I persevered through. Definitely persevered through. I liked it. I liked all the art style. It's different. It's a lovely different. It's a lovely different. So no, that was a good one. Thank you so much for keeping me company for that. Thank you, thank you. She's doing like little creepy scenes. So while we have streamers going, let's talk briefly about the rest of this week's schedule. I did post it up in the Discord for anybody that needs to check it out. So today we did do the 4 wheel spins, we did the merch giveaway, we did 200 platinum giveaways, we did a 250 platinum giveaway, and we did 2 partner Stream Raider skin code giveaways. Anybody who won one of our wheel spins, and you've provided me with your in-game information, I do have it noted, and I will dish out your in-game items tomorrow morning at the start of stream. Ooh, tomorrow is not Warframe, tomorrow is art. I keep thinking today is a Monday. Alright, just kidding. I'm gonna put a note. Weeklies, I will be making sure to get you guys your items on Tuesday. Today's not Monday. Hold on then. And then we're gonna go, there's one more. I gotta go here, and then we're gonna go, dispatch all Sunday in-game. Sunday. All right, I wrote that note in for our, I guess we'll just do it this way then. Sorry, Discord coding being a little funky. So yeah, I've added then, we'll dispatch all of these Sundays. So all of today's giveaways will be dispatched tomorrow will be dispatched on Tuesday because tomorrow we're going to be upstairs in the art studio and we're going to be starting stream at 9 a.m. going till 2. We're going to finish the clicker mask and then we're going to make our bite mark prosthetic. So we're going to be working with liquid latex tomorrow. We are going to be making a prosthetic and painting. And then again, we are going to be ending at 2 o'clock because Stitch does have a blood work vet appointment that I'm sure he is so excited about that we have to go to at 4. So I want to make sure I've got a 2-hour window to, you know, break down everything stream-wise and then re-get myself ready to head out to the vet. I also don't want to like rush getting him into the crate and making him more stressed out and nervous, nor do I like to like feel like I've got to rush while I'm driving. I like to get where I need to go early, that way like decompress, we're good to go, because you also don't know with traffic too in the city. So Tuesday is Warframe. Wednesday is going to be our clicker transformation, which is one reason we got to throw some paint on that clicker mask tomorrow morning. We also have then either God of War Ragnarok or Warframe on Thursday, followed by pumpkin carving on Friday and a dev stream also on Friday. So if you guys did not know, dev stream 182 is Friday, and it looks like I forgot to put a time for our Sunday stream. Let me fix that. Sunday is going to be Doki Doki Literature Club a week from today, and it looks like I forgot to drop a time universally so that you guys can tell. So let me just quickly fix that. Sorry about that one. I was like, hold on. And then Doki Doki Literature Club is just at the bottom, but it doesn't say anything. All right, so I do have sponsored platinum to give away during our Warframe stream on Tuesday, because today is not Monday, it is Sunday. Forgive me for that. In the mental capacity that it's a Monday. Feels like a Monday, but it's really a Sunday. Copy. 2 dev streams on Friday. 2 dev streams on Friday. Is there a Neopets dev stream on Friday? Because Neopets had their dev stream on the 9th. You're talking about Soulframe? Let me see here. I bet you the person who got Soulframe thought that they were so cool. When did they create that account? Oh, 2022. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Play Soulframe. Is there a dev stream? Join us for our second Soulframe dev stream on the 25th. Tell me more. Soulframe dev stream 2. Starts at 1. Okay. All right, let me add that in there. No problem. Let's edit that. We've got Warframe dev stream. I like that. Let's and then it is their Twitch is Play Soulframe. Okay. SOUL frame, and they are going from 1 to 2. Okay. Thank you for that heads up. Dev stream number 2 for Soulframe. Dev stream number 2. And that's gonna go on Friday. So then, maybe I will start my pumpkin carving a little earlier if there's gonna be 2 back-to-back dev streams. So it goes from 1 to 2. Let's click here, and we'll click on 1 o'clock, copy. Soulframe dev stream, we're gonna go from 1 to 2. Well, I guess we'll just put it where it starts at, and we'll save that. 1 and 2. Yes, we got Warframe dev stream 182, and then Soulframe dev stream 2. Alright, and then I had pumpkin carving going 11, 12 to 1. So we should then actually start our pumpkin carving. Yeah, we'll still start it at 11. We'll still start it at 11. Yeah, I'm gonna be outside. So we'll still start our party on Friday at 11 then. 11 to 12, 12 to 1. It's 2 hours to carve a pumpkin. That should be fine, right? It should. With timely manner, we got that. It'll work. It'll work. And then I did kind of prep you guys that the last week in October, we will have to shake and bake the schedule around a little bit. We're going to be going live from our next cosplay appearance at YomaCon. We'll get into that when we need to, but just know that we do have some abridged, which also is going to be our Riven party that we are speculating for a Sunday, November 3rd is going to be pushed back. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. You guys won't miss out. But we were tentatively planning on a Sunday. We'll like tentatively plan on a different Sunday. That way it's still a like non-working day, or we could poll it to figure a day out. But I know that in the past you guys have liked a weekend or an evening because there is a no work kind of schedule for you guys. So I have taken that into consideration. We can talk more later about that. For a fleeting moment. Oh, Chipmunky clipped and put a shot in the Discord for a moment. Dr. Evil, they did. They were number one. Number one. Too funny. Yeah, if you guys don't have any questions or anything weird, let's see where we're sitting with Stream Raiders. 19 minutes left on Stream Raiders. The first drops for today aren't going to be until 6 o'clock. I do have 3:19 on the clock. I am out of gamer subs. Friendly reminder, if you guys need some more gamer subs, shaker, some hydration formula, or the caffeine formula, make sure you guys are using code Disfusional at checkout to save 10% off. And then again, we also get a wonderful commission when you guys do use our code, so thank you so much for choosing to toss your support and love, your gamer subs, and using our code there. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Tomorrow upstairs. Got, I should make sure that these are charged and good to go. Ready to go with the Rode microphones for our art stream. Throw some paint around. We'll probably start things off with making the prosthetic. That way it has an ample amount of time to dry. And then we will put it off to the side and start painting that clicker mask. We'll be doing some base paints and then doing some washes. We'll be playing some streamers alongside it tomorrow. So let's, do you think we could start this battle early? How hazardous do you think it would be if we started this battle early? Let's do it. Let's just, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Last call to drop a unit off? She's haphazardly going to start this early. Because I want to. It's also 3:20. We're past our 5-hour mark. So... here... I did see a couple people drop another unit onto the field. We got like, a couple people got like seconds that they need on their placement counter. After Wednesday's stream, I will be trying to put together in roughly a week, a new cosplay. So that should be fun. I hope you guys are down for a stressful good time of me throwing wig whiffs all over the place. Next Monday's art stream is going to be a long one. There will be no cat vet appointment that needs to take place, and we will be start to finish. Like I got to. Well, I prepped some of it the day prior, but a lot of wig work will get done on Wednesday of next week. So, Raptor, if you've got questions about wigs, the 28th, if your party is not before the 28th, I will be able to show you hands-on how to assist with styling. And I'm glad that wig recommendation did look so far so good with it. Alright, friends. I'm gonna do it. Let's start this early. Let's put melee down right here and go. And we're off. Dun 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 dun. No? Am I the only one that gets Stream Raiders stuck in their heads? Oh, so much for staying around there to fight. Go, little battle cat, go. Oh, they're level 10? Oh, yeah, my level 30. Puck and Stitch are level 30. Oh, watch out, Krisnatch. Oh. Krisnatch's like, I'm just going for a chest, don't worry about it. Oh no, my cats are getting beat up. Lovely job, lovely job. 3 Musketeers girls, Krisnatch. 19 kills with 1 unit. Well done. Well played, well played. And we'll collect more beast scrolls. Ooh, that's 40 vampire scrolls. Be jealous. We got some vampire scroll. And we will start this map toward the token chest tomorrow. Tomorrow we will play more Stream Raiders while we're doing art. Sorry, I definitely was on the assumption that today was a Monday, so forgive me for that misspeak. Tomorrow is an art stream, not a Warframe. Warframe on Tuesdays, possibly on Thursdays. We do have a weekly milestone goal of $300 raised in our quest to conquer cancer. So if we happen to humbly reach $300, we will hip check God of War off of Thursday for some more Space Lotus. Though we haven't chatted with Daddy in a minute. Let's unlock. Oh, look at this. Another vampire. Nice. Digging it. Where did the vampire go? I think I still have to like level it up a couple because we did get 40. Oh, so close. We're going to claim on some more talismans and then head to our scrolls. I'm going to click some of the good guys that we don't get much of. And I am good to go for Stream Raiders. So again, we'll play more Stream Raiders in the morrow. Huge thank you guys for squatting up, placing those units down, assisting me with victory. Let's see here. Do we have the Tenno that is doing today's quest to conquer cancer live right now? Not yet. Okay, that is perfectly fine. It happens, it happens. I am going to... My arms are chafing, so you know what? We're going to refrain from raiding today then. I did check to see if Auntie Tan, who is going to be today's first Warframe Twitch traps, if they were live. They're not yet, so I am going to release you all to go get snacks from the kitchen, use the restroom, continue your Warframe dailies, do your Neopet dailies if you need to. Right? No? Am I the only one that still has yet to do the Neopets dailies because they were trying to dress up like a pretty princess for you guys today? Look at all my glitter. That's the beads. Yeah. When Crown does it too. It was a little chilly, so I had to get a fancy scarf to wrap around the shoulders. Queen Regal-like state. But I appreciate you guys. Again, huge thank you for unlocking today's Slay the Princess. Our Slay the Princess was our $750 dono gold. So again, huge thank you. Next Sunday is Doki Doki Literature Club. And then we did unlock 2 more Sundays as well. And those are going into November. We'll figure out what we play those days. We do have some more games in the Steam library. Like we have Helltaker. That could be a fun one. Your girl's not the best at puzzles. We could start Diablo 4. We could do Among Us. We could do Chained Together. We could do some more Lethal Company. Even though I'm horrible at it, I did have way too much fun with that. So like there are other games that we can chit chat about. If you guys have some play together games on your libraries that you think the channel, the community would share, I'm open to it. It was interesting. It was a fun, creepy princess good time, right? There's no better time to play to Slay the Princess than during during October. And we unlocked a slew of achievements too. We got 19 out of 97 achievements done, so that's cool. Looks like we just needed her to like bite her hand off a couple more times. Were there any like have her bite her hand off 16 times? When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Yeah, there is a lot of it. Looks like there were a lot of outcomes. The Scorpion. It was in your nature. Oh, these are interesting. I'm glad we didn't take a look at these ahead of time. The Exorcist 3. God Killer. Heart Ripper. The Wound. Lady Killer. Interesting. Maybe at a later date we'll dip back into it. It does, the Pristine Cut releases on October 24th, also new animated trailer and more. So it does look like Slay the Princess is still getting some love by their devs, so that is absolutely wonderful to hear too. We put 5.2 hours in today, and I'm going to give you guys a big old heart, and I will see you tomorrow when we are upstairs in the art studio. So again, Left for Rage, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Division Error, thanks so much for being here. Rumholt, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ultimate Loser, thanks so much for hanging out. Adam, thanks so much for being here. Narrator, thanks for stopping by. Lion Roaring, thanks so much for hanging out. The Knight of Squires, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it very much so. Milo, thanks for hanging out today. I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful weekend. Thomas, Joe Monkey, we saw Dr. Evil earlier. Raptor was here as well. Huge thank you to Kriznatch for that 27 months of resubbing. Thomas, thank you so much. Spicy showed up just in time to say hi and bye. Again, I will see you, wonderful Call Jade. Have a wonderful rest of your guys' weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. If you show up at 10, we'll still be here, so don't worry about it. But I will be going 9 to a very sharp 2 o'clock tomorrow. Very sharp and promptu. That I will put we're going to pull it like a 15-minute dev stream. I'm going to put a timer on my phone, and at 2 o'clock when the alarm goes off, we are just going to close it up, and then I'm going to go and get Stitch ready for his vet appointment. So I appreciate you guys. Again, huge thank you for all your donations to the quest to conquer cancer. If you want to learn more about our quest and what we are doing with raising money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, incentives, milestones, those links that I dropped into chat. Again, don't forget, we are partnered with Gamer Subs. And more information regarding our cosplay appearance at Youmacon to come your guys' way. I literally just finished logistic talks and confirmation and let the assistant know to book that hotel room. We're loading in Thursday and we'll load on Sunday. But again, we're coming to Detroit. Can't wait to see you guys. Athlop, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye!